Yep, I'm here. Rightio. Robbie Davis was excited. He said to me before the game started, I've actually got a team together for Marlborough men. It's a bit of a different look team. But some good players in the lineup. Steve Howe just walked through the door. Are you good to go? Going to start with 5, it would appear. Right, play ball then. Right. Deadrock, you can open the bowling, mate, if you like. Gets you out the way early. Play ball. Yep, sounds good. Here he is. So he put a lot of effort into that delivery. It was a full toss, leg side-ish, and it was hit easily for 2. But he did try hard. Deadrock to Brucey. Yeah, not a bad ball, but it was also nicely played. Bit of a in-swing into the left-hander there. Decent nut it was. Deadrock. Yeah, nothing wrong with that ball either, but the batsman didn't seem to have too much trouble playing it. No run. Going to have an adjustment to the field here for some reason. It looks like Phil Wakefield instigated it. As Deadrock bowls. Wasn't a great ball, and it's gone for 2. Last ball. And that beats the bat. End of the over. Reasonable start for Deadrock there. I thought none for 6 off 1. That was pretty good. Rip into him a little bit with his bowling, but that over was okay. Josh Kane, I was just speaking to his dad. He's down here again watching Josh play. Play ball. Let's see how the young fella goes. Right arm around the wicket. It's hit to Phil Wakefield, and they get a couple. Rainy days ahead, they're telling us on the laptop. More rain to come. One run to Bruce. Talking about rain, we had a bit of not out. We had a bit of a leak in one of our bathrooms through the ceiling a couple of weeks ago, and it's all good. They, we've only been in the house for getting up to about a year and 3 months now, and it's all covered by warranty and all that to get someone to come out and have a look. And they did a little bit of work on the roof and have sorted it out. It's all good. Last ball. Bit of water getting through the ceiling in one of the bathrooms, leg side, and I actually reckon that's out. I'm going to pay that. Yeah, I gave it out, Bruce. Do you want to? What do you thought? Yeah, I'll just check in with you. It's either a wide +1 or it's run out, and it was a direct hit. And while I was trying to tell you a little bit about me ceiling, I thought this was out. Let's have a look and see what happens. Here it comes. I think I'm going to be right. It's hit there, I think, but I'll just it's out again there. But we'll just Robbie's slightly in the way. I just want to make sure by checking from another angle, but I'm thinking it's gone. And that didn't actually help me much. We'll have to go to the keeper's end just to make doubly sure. But I'm still expecting this to be out. Yeah, hit there. Okay, and the bat's short, so there it is. Yep, that's the ball hitting them. So, yeah, out. Right, play ball. Leg side. Anyway, I didn't pull a Pete Cahill. I didn't. The whole roof didn't collapse. That's another wide, by the way. Yeah. Gee, that's Brucey, I'm giving you 1 for that, mate. Yeah, okay. Satisfied with that run out now that I had another one. Wide ball for Mark Edwards, I'll give it to you. Gee, Robbie, that's 3 out of 4, mate. That's no good. Play ball. Have another beer, mate. You'll be fine. Probably had half a dozen already. Naman came into the court somewhere along the line. I didn't even see that happen. Oh, Marcus, you played all over it, mate. That's out bowled. End of the over. Yeah, no good at all. Here's Kiana. 6:05 p.m. I'm reckoning, I don't know what time she was asked to get here, but I'm tipping that might be slightly later than what we were thinking it was going to be, but I don't know for sure. Play ball. I don't think they would have said come in at 6:05. Around the wicket. It's a good ball. Beats the bat. Nothing. Right, Bruce Lawson is on strike. He's facing Naman. Wide ball. Now, this is the last night I'm prepared to work this week. I'll be back Monday. Another big week it's been. It's a wide. Big week coming up next week. 18 games during the day, 16 during the night. That'll be 34. That'll be a big week for me. I'll be looking forward to it. Country week, Nationals as well. That's a wide. I'm not umpiring that. Last ball. That's 3 wides in a row, Naman. That's no good either. We've had 6 wides in the last 9 deliveries. And there's another one. Absolute full. That's the end of the over. Yep, 7 out of 10. First 2 blokes didn't bowl any. The last 2 bowled 7 out of 10 balls. It's unbelievable. Hey, Naman, that wasn't any good, mate. It was shit, that's right. Yeah. It was absolutely horrific. It really was. This bloke's not a bad bowler, actually. Not a bad player in general. Callum Burns. Play ball. We'll see how he goes. Yep, not a bad ball, but it's also very nicely played by Mark Edwards. He's described this guy's bowling as slippery. He just seems to be able to get him in there and a little bit quicker than the batsman might be anticipating sometimes. Not every ball, but he does have that quicker one up his sleeve. And that wasn't it. That was more or less a medium pace one. He's just warming up. It is cold. It says 15 degrees, but gee, I feel the same as I was, like I felt this time or towards the end of last night when it was 6 degrees. Oh, he almost trod on his stumps there. He did really well to avoid it, and he's ended up making his ground, so he gets his 2. Oh, geez, that was a big effort there by Mark to avoid that hit wicket situation. All right, this is Callum again bowling to Brucey. Yeah, that's okay. That was a little bit quicker and hit his leg, and they got a run. Anthony Campbell's here. And he's got that look about him, like he might be playing for the Baldrick Bouncers, and we hope he is. He's got gloves on already. That's a good ball. A nice shot again, though. Here's Josh. Didn't take it cleanly. It still would have been out with a direct hit. That's the end of the over. All right, none for 8 for Callum. And this will be Phil Wakefield. He's down here almost as frequently as me. Play ball. Naman. Yeah, that's gone. No review this time. Anthony must have cold hands wearing gloves because he's not batting next by the look of it unless he's playing on a different court, and I don't reckon he is because he'd be over that area if he was, I reckon. It's a wide for you, Philly. Yeah, re-bowl. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah. Wide. Still there to call. No. No, I'm still happy with that call, Phil. No, Phil didn't like that. I reckon it's on the line at least. He still doesn't like it. I could check it, but I can't be stuffed. If I want to check it in the office, they can come out and tell me. But I'm backing myself in on it. There's Phil bowls this one. Outswinger, hit well. There's a chance for Robbie. Oh, gee whiz. As soon as he needed to grab the ball, he missed it entirely. It went for 4. Quality skills been shown by both sides here as he bowls this one. It's a good shot by Bruce. And there's Phil, and we give him 2. Last ball, super ball. Phil bowls to Mark. Nicely played. That'll be 4 on the super ball, and that's it. End of the over, you can change partnerships. We'll go to the MCG. And Nils is going to be batting. How good's that? Nils and Brucey. The Howlers made 73 their first pair. Geez, how did that happen? They're playing OT 6s. 73. Bay 13. The Brown Boys 51 after 5 overs against the Tryhards. That's what's going on there. Ethan Dean would be umpiring that one. I think Ethan's on the G. When you're ready, boys. Oh, I wouldn't say that necessarily just yet. Yeah. You reckon? Oh no, I don't reckon. I don't know about that. All right, play ball. Bedrock. Just landed in front of Nam and he tried his guts out to catch it. He just didn't quite carry. Off the leg. Now, that would have been gone. It was a good piece of fielding by the keeper. That was Callum Burns. Bedrock comes in the bowl to Paul. And that will be 3. Not out. No. 3 runs. That beats the bat. It's 1 ball to go. 7th over. Robbie, yeah, he's got the bails on for us, which is good. Last ball. Phil Wakefield, it's gone. Direct hit. End of the over. Yeah, well fielded there by Phil Wakefield. Josh, play. Nice shot, Naman. Very nicely fielded by Naman. We give him 2. Paul Tasker's on strike. He bowls. Oh, it almost hit the off stump. It really did. It was very close. Batsman lives to fight another day. As Josh bowls this one. Well bowled. Managed to do enough to keep it out. They get a couple. Paul was saying they should be playing Divvy 4. There is no Divvy 4. I said, why are we playing a Divvy 1 game around the wicket? Well, it's I don't know if other men are considered Divvy 1 or not. That's actually out, I reckon. It's fairly close, but I'm fairly confident. What do you reckon, Olivier? No, we're all good. No, we're not checking it. Okay, last ball. They have lost 1 review already. They might be a bit gun shy. I'll have a quick look at that in a minute because it was tight. That's 4, and that'll be the end of the over. We'll just make sure of it. I thought it was out. That's why I paid it. I don't do that unless I'm very confident. And I'll let you know in a minute how it ended up. I'm ready to play though, so we'll just play and I'll come back to that as I always do. Robbie, short of a length, he gets a top edge, and keeper did everything within his power to try and catch it. Wasn't able to get hands on it. Not his fault. 1 to Paul. Right, Robbie comes in, he bowls again to Olivier. And he hits it in the air, and Josh takes cross back, boys. Cross back at batters. That'll give me the time I need to have a quick look at that closest run out when I gave Olivier out. Here it comes, and it was gone. Yeah, a couple of frames probably. Right, so no one got robbed. Oh, this is big trouble. Surely they're going to get him. Yeah, they do enough. That's not out by all that much either, but I reckon it's gone. And looked like it was going to be out by heaps, and I think they just did enough to make sure it happened in enough time to get the wicket. Right, Robbie again. Paul in the air, and Deadrock's going to catch that, and Paul's not happy. As Robbie Davis has got a hat-trick all of a sudden there. 3 in a row. Last ball. Can he make it 4? Two runs. End of the over. Look at those figures for Robbie Davis. 4 for -10. Bowled 3 wides in his first over. Didn't even look like it, and all of a sudden he does that. So he's turned it around beautifully. Play ball. This is Naman, who bowled. His last 4 balls have been wides. That isn't one, and they hit it beautifully for 2. Does Olivier. Naman comes into bowl to Paul Tasker. Yeah, that's okay as well. A bit short, but not a wide, and anything that's not a wide or a no-e for Naman at the moment is well bowled. As Naman comes in and bowls to Olivier. And nice shot that was. He's played 3 or 4 nice shots, actually, Olivier has. Been run out a couple of times, but hitting the ball okay as Naman bowls this one, and it's a good shot. Deadrock gets the foot in the way, saves it from hitting any nets, and they get 1, and it'll be last ball. Last ball in the 10th over of the game. Around the wicket, Naman hasn't bowled a wide all over, and now he's going to change and go around the wicket. What are we going to get? We're going to get a ball that was still on the pitch. That's good. That's 1. End of the over. He's got none for 16. Review on the MCG. It looked like it was a late review. He must have given it in because the fielding team have reviewed it. Didn't see it. Ethan's doing it. Play. Not out is confirmed. Well done, Ethan. Callum bowls. And a little edge there to the keeper. And keeper didn't actually catch it. Phil Wakefield just said, I thought you were a decent keeper, Deadrock. They have a bit of a dig at him as Callum bowls, and nicely played again. And the batsman was looking behind him there to watch the throw come in. He needed to just take off and keep running the other end. I think he might have been short with a direct hit. Nice shot, Paul. Chance for Naman if he can grab it cleanly. Took him a little while to do that, and by then the moment had passed, as it does. Right arm round the wicket. And off the body, Deadrock. Yeah, 1 more to the total. Last ball. Looks like it might be Damien Quayle and Anthony Campbell to bat in the 3rd pair. That'll be 3, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, both those blokes are not particularly quick between wickets, but I reckon Damien's got him covered. Play ball. Phil Wakefield. Oh, gee, what's the batsman doing there? He just virtually jumped over the ball for some reason. As Phil comes in and bowls. And the batsman has a swing and a miss. That's no good either. 3rd ball. Oh, they're making Phil Wakefield look like a good bowler here. Let's see what he can do here. It's third ball. Pressure on the batters. Short. Oh, no, it's not a wide. No, look where you're standing. You're gone. Oh, geez. He was banking on the wide being called. The non-striker took off anyway. They were going to get run out regardless. It wasn't, no. You should have seen where the batsman was standing there. No wonder he couldn't reach it. He was 2 feet outside leg stump. He bowls this one and he hits it pretty well. It was a full toss. This could be out. Don't know. Yeah, okay. So we're just checking this. I didn't know. It looks like it's come off. It seems like it's come off Deadrock's glove onto the stumps. But there's no way I could be 100% on it. So we take the soft no decision. And then we let them review, which is what we're doing. Deadrock reckons it's out, so it probably is. That's how he does this. Okay, there it is, off the glove onto the stumps. He doesn't keep the ball in his hand, but it is out. Okay, so that's what I figured probably. Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. No, that's last ball, Super Ball. And he hit that in the air. It was a nice shot. It's going to be 8. And that'll be the end of the over. Right, 3 for 11. All right, we've got the pleasure of Damien Quayle, who might face first ball, is his team. Anthony Campbell has not played for the Baldrick Bouncers before because I'm putting his name in right now. Oh, Anthony is going to take the first ball. Yeah, maybe Damien didn't want it. Oh, yeah. Which one? Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, but you hit the stump. You ran him out, didn't you? It wasn't a catch. It was a run out. Yeah, yeah. It was good, yeah. Play ball. Deadrock to Anthony Campbell. I don't know who I'm barracking for here. He comes in, he bowls. Anthony just said he loved my commentary about him on the Tuesday night. He did a really good piece of fielding, hit the stumps from side on. He was the bowler at the time and was against the side net, and he lost his hat in the process. And he said he enjoyed my commentary on that particular delivery. I don't remember exactly what I said, but I would have talked him up a bit there because it was very good. I do remember the incident. I'm all right with it. Yeah, no, I reckon it's just okay. Well, it's on the pitch and it doesn't deviate very much from that position. Full toss, but it wasn't high. Deadrock, no. Oh, the run out was on. It would have been gone with a direct dead. And we have 1 ball remaining in the 13th over. It's still 15 degrees and cloudy. The fridge light's on. And Nils is standing up at the back there on the MCG. Nils. Damien, that's a nothing shot and you get out, mate. So that's no good. That's the end of the over. You can stay. I don't care. You can stay. Yeah. Oh, Steve Howe hits a 2 on the MCG. Yeah. Looks like Josh might bowl next. Play ball. I'm just thinking Anthony must have gone home that night on Tuesday. Remembered when his catch, his sensational piece of fielding when he ran him out off his own bowling. And he must have probably forwarded it to roughly that moment just to see what I was actually going to say about it and also to see the actual replay of what actually happened. And he probably watched it half a dozen times, I suppose. That's right through you, Damo. As Josh is coming in the bowl again to Damien Quayle, or Fuzzy. Yeah, that's a better shot, but it's still, I think, just 1. And it's last ball. We're on 44 here. I need to get more than this over the wicket. Anthony played it okay. That's the end of the over. Well bowled by Josh. He's got 2 for 5. Dad, who's watching proudly at the back there, sitting down very comfortably, will be impressed with the way his son bowled tonight, I reckon. Robbie Davis. play. Took a hat-trick in his last over. Right, okay. Jesus. It's all right. I didn't... He did, yeah. Robbie's not happy because Anthony Campbell called no ball. Anyway, that isn't, but it is a wide. I don't know that Robbie is a huge fan of Anthony Campbell. Not just over that last incident, but just I've picked up on that vibe, let's just say that. No, that'll be 2. Robbie, we're looking to knock him over here if he can. Anyway, certainly hasn't bowled any front foot noes since the first ball, if it was, so it probably was. Last ball. Here he comes. Here he on his way bowls. And he keeps it out. And they'll get 1. That's the end of the over. He gives him a little bit of a stare. He hasn't impressed him. Yep. Be interesting when Robbie's batting against Anthony. Actually, he might tee off a bit, I reckon. Play ball. We'll see what happens when that time comes about. That's an outside edge, and he's got him. Oh, he throws the ball away, celebrating. And Anthony Campbell's on his way. Caught behind. Yeah. Naman. Also Anthony. Oh, he's going to land safely. Jeez. Yeah, a bit fortuitous. It's okay. And it's Andre. He made Andre's just walk through the door. Damien, that's a nice shot by you. Good placement, two runs. Some nice fielding on the MCG there. Just missed the stumps. Naman bowls to Anthony Campbell. A wide delivery, and we will give that to you, Anthony. Last ball. Andre is a quick hello to Nils, but they won't be talking for long, probably. That conversation's already ended. Naman bowls to Anthony. Nice shot. Callum had a chance, but didn't work out. That's the end of the over. Anthony's made 9 runs, which is 3 times what Damien's got so far. Yeah. Callum Burns, he'll be bowling. This will be a reasonable contest as well. As I said, this guy can be a bit slippery at times. So he's probably warmed up enough now. This is his 3rd over. Play ball round the wicket. See what happens. He's not going to bowl fast, he's going to bowl spin. Not shocker, no ball off the pitch, no good. Another 2 to Anthony as he moves to 11. He's in double figures. Facing up again. And hits that on the leg side. Dead rocks there, they get 2 more. 6:28 p.m, 15 degrees, and the 26th of June, 2025. The new financial year will start shortly. Already done all my preparations that I need to do in time for tax time for my accountant. That'll be coming on the 15th of July. No. Last ball. Yeah, the only figure I haven't put in so far at this stage is whatever bank interest that I've earned in the last 12 months, and that's a few hundred, but it's not shitloads. It's something, and that's 1. That's the end of the over. Yeah, everything else is done. Finished, did my GST and my pay-as-you-go forms for the quarter last night. Posted them today. I'm organised, but it doesn't take much doing for me. Play ball. Phil Wakefield. Anthony Campbell, that's the leading edge. Oh, geez, no, I reckon he's made it. I'm all right with him. I'm thinking you're home. And no sign of a review. They're on 63. 2 more. Anthony Campbell. Short of the length, off the toe of the bat, Naman. Oh, that's going to run on the overthrow. It's a good call by Damien. That worked out very nicely. And they got a run. Damo on strike. This is Phil Wakefield. It's a nice delivery. And it's last ball, super ball. Oh, French cut by Steve Howe on the MCG. You were lucky. And he holds his back because he's a bit older and a bit unfitter these days. And we give him 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Good to go. Play ball. Oh, yeah, no ball off the pitch. It's worth waiting for. Wide or no ball again, take your pick. Could have had those 2 deliveries without me. 2 to Deadrock. Josh Kane. See how he goes. Wide, oh, it would have been. I can't believe he hit that. He did. We give him 2. Last ball. Wide again. End of the over. Terrible over. Dog shit. Play ball, Mark Edwards. Well done, Josh. 2 for you. The Howlers made 159, I just noticed a moment ago. Two. Mr. Snuffleupagus is bowling on the MCG. Might get a wicket. I think that's out court. Yeah, Steve Howe did the job. Oh, good fielding. Brilliant fielding by Brucey. Yeah, kept the scoring down to 1. That's really good work by him. Oh, Mr. Snuffleupagus got hit for a 5. That'll be 2 for Deadrock. And it's last ball. 2 more, and that's the end of the over. Good start here for the Marlborough men. Brucey. How's it hanging, Damo? All good? All good? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yeah, play ball. I'm always good these days. So, got through the filter there, and Anthony cleans it up. They get 3. Steve Howe's bowling. Brucey bowls to Deadrock. Anthony. Yep, that's good enough. That's pretty good. Yep, that's a tap in the general direction of the stumps. 1 run and last ball. Bowls to Josh. Used his feet nicely, but hit it down the back there. Mark made a meal of it, went for 5, and that's the end of the over. Shakes his head just a little bit there. He wasn't particularly thrilled with that effort. Anthony Campbell bowling his first over ever on behalf of the Baldrick Bouncers. Play ball. Let's see what he can do. Yeah, it's hit the net after it hit Deadrock. 2 runs. Oh, that's the way to... oh, Jesus, Deadrock. It was chewing gum. He lost his chewing gum and he just threw it through the net. Someone will tread on that later on. It could even be me. There are bins around, but yeah. That's the second time I've seen him do that, by the way. First time tonight, but I saw him do that about a month ago. I remember it, because I remember saying the same thing. Naman might tread on it. He's about to walk past it. It's a wide. Last ball. Anthony Campbell. Oh, Deadrock, you're in trouble. End of the over. Not very inspiring stuff, that last ball, by anybody. Olivier. Play ball. A bit of inside edge there by Deadrock. He hasn't batted all that well so far tonight. He hasn't been getting out or anything, but he normally dominates, but not so much in this innings so far. Full toss and a good footwork by Anthony. Well fielded, hits the stumps, but that will be in. Two to Deadrock. In the air, Anthony. Oh, jeez. Look at him spread eagled on the floor there. Oh, jeez. Last ball. I think he got hands to it before it bounced. I think he did. Here he's in the game again. Here we go from side on. That's his bread and butter. He's missed it. That's the end of the over. He'll tell you that's his bread and butter these days because he's been hitting them from side on. And there you go. He's just given us a margin. About 2 inches wide of the stumps by the look of that. So he's saying I'm a bit stiff there because I only just missed him. All right, Damien Quayle. Play ball. And he bowls. Deadrock, a nothing shot again. No, the batsman will get through. 1 run. Partnership's 49. Deadrock scored 26, and I reckon he's batted poorly. And I very rarely say that because he's usually very, very good. But anyway, still managed to get 26 when he's not going all that well. So it's can't be too bad. One there to our mate Josh Kane. Bowls to Deadrock. Anthony, well fielded again by you. 1 run the score. Comes in and bowls to Josh. And yep, in the air, but it lands safely and they get 2. And it's last ball, super ball. 53. Doesn't hit the back net once, he might do it now. No. 3, which is 6, and that's the end of the over. Next pair of batters will quickly check around the grounds on the MCG first. The Howlers made 159, and the OT6s have made 72 after 6 overs. Howlers won the first skin 73-72. Gee, you don't see something like that very often. That many runs and that close in the skin. Bay 13, gee, big scores again. Brown Boys made 154. I don't know what Dino's doing because they're only 1 over into the second innings, but it won't matter because there's only 3 games down there. Tryhard's -1 after about 3 balls. Play. Paul Tasker. Wide. There's some runs back for Naman. He gave a few away. Gets a couple back. Oh, jeez. Okay. Full toss. Anthony's in the game again. Oh, just when he was going to throw it, he realised he didn't have it. Two runs to Callum. Paul Tasker bowls down. Another wide. Yep, we'll be paying that. Last ball. Just dropped down to 13 degrees. Just dropped 2 degrees in the last couple of minutes. Oh, it's a good shot. Good placement. 5 runs, end of the over. Play ball. Only took 7 overs for the batting team batting second to hit the front in this game. That's 1 more to Naman. So decent enough shot. 2 runs for Callum. Not the most exciting game of indoor cricket I've ever been a part of, but that's okay. Hit that pretty hard, and it's going to land safely. They'll get 4. And they're going to go again. And good fielding by Bruce. But they still got through. They got 5 off that one. Tyran's here. Yeah, we've got 6-pack next, I think. 6-pack Stickler's Cage, I believe. That's 3. Last ball, he almost lost his hat again. He bowls. Full toss. Bruce. 2 to Callum. End of the over. Mark Edwards has Richie Benno. Light figures, none for 22. Nils. Another one of those blokes gets really exciting every time he goes near it. Play ball. He's playing on the MCG tonight as Nils. Nice shot, Callum. 2 runs. Three to Naman. I think we'll just give them 10 or 12 and over and put all the scores in and we'll call it an evening, I reckon, because that's where this game's heading. They're just scoring runs at will. That's 1. We're going to get a wicket now, though. There you go. Rush of blood from Naman. Last ball. That'll be 5. We're going to go again. They're going to make it easy. So it's 6. End of the over. Brucey throws the ball into the top net for some reason. Play ball. Playing his own game. No, it's Anthony actually now bowling though. Play. Two runs to Callum. That's gone. That's good work, Anthony. Yep. Bowls again. Short. Hammered. Brucey stuck his foot out. Oh, good recovery though. Nice throw. Tempting the run out. Would have had him if he hit the stumps. 5 runs were scored. Anthony, no ball off the pitch, nothing good there, and it's last ball. That'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. Olivia. Right, play ball. Full toss, not a high one. 2 runs to Callum. Anthony, he's going to make no mistake there. It's well done. One run there. Graham Brown. Oh, gee whiz. He's come back from the dead. He must have done it. He's been missing for ages, missing in action. Oh, we've been calling for him. I've mentioned him a few times. Where is that Graham Brown man? Last ball, that went for 5. He's back. And he's dressed in the same uniform that he wore last time I saw him, just about, I think. Same colours. No ball. That's too high. +2. I wonder how long it'll take before he goes to the bar. Oh, he's looking in that direction. He's thinking about it. He really is. Play ball. Oh, there you go. He's standing at the counter. Here it comes. He's ordering a drink, I think, and I think Cruz is serving him. There you go. That's right. I think he's bought 2 again. Oh, we've missed him. Bar's still going well, but it's taken a bit of a hit since Graham Brown stopped playing cricket. That's a wide. Re-bowl. Yep. Got his back turned to me, but I got the feeling that he bought 2 drinks. That's out. I'll be paying that. Naman could review, but I don't care. No. He looked at Phil Wakefield, and Phil Wakefield had his hand up as if to say, I know that's out. And so Naman pulled out of the review that he otherwise would have gone for. It would have been a waste of time as Damo bowls this. Good ball, that's inside the line. Nothing there. Graham's going to be playing for tonight? I doubt he'll be playing in the next game. Last ball, Super Ball. I don't think he'll be playing for six-pack or Sticklers Cage, but, you know, you never know. Hit that well. No, not out. The non-striker held the crease the whole time. That's the end of the over in the partnership. 2 runs it is. We'll go round the grounds again. Gee whiz, what a big scoring game it is on the MCG. The Howlers made 159 and they would have been confident. OT Sixers are 108 in the 12th over, so they're in with a real chance chasing that total. Bay 13, the Brown boys made 154 and I don't reckon the tryhards will win. They're on 30 after 6 overs. Yeah, it must be a real batsman's wicket. Yeah, I reckon you're right, Ethan. Ethan's just played what seemed to be a reasonably close run out at the bowler's end. And I think they're reviewing it because the batsman certainly didn't think he was gone, but I actually thought Ethan was right there. Play ball. He had a bit of a think about it. He didn't fire him immediately. Nothing wrong with that. But I reckon he ended up going the right way. And there it is. He's just confirmed it. So good umpiring by Ethan Benson, who's no mug, I might add. Does a good job, as all the blokes down here seem to do, more often than not. Paul Tasker, off his leg, that's actually hit him. And so it's nothing. Wasn't a very good ball, but he got away with it. It hit you. It hit your shorts, I guarantee you it did. He didn't realise that it did. 4 runs. Reckon the other. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Last ball. We won't try. There's Graham Brown sculling that first brink. That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. I reckon he's already knocked one off, and he's now on to the second one. Yeah, it's all right. No, I know. No, it's all right. No biggie. Play ball. Jesus Christ. I reckon he's got nothing left, Graham Brown, of those 2 beers. I reckon, oh, hang on. Yeah, he's grabbing another bottle. Maybe he's just finished one and he's grabbing the second one now. He doesn't muck around. We've missed him. That's a drop catch by Anthony Campbell. It wasn't easy, but it's still 7. I reckon I'd find it hard to enjoy just sculling 2 beers and going, that'll do me for the night. It's all over in a flash. That's gone for 5. Last ball. I reckon the only way that I get anything out of doing something like that is if I was going to keep going at a sort of steady pace for the rest of the night afterwards. But, you know. That's 2 runs and that's the end of the over. Anyway, we missed him. There it is. He's just finished the second one right now. Inside of 5 minutes, those 2 beers have disappeared, and he's done it brilliantly, as he always does. Play ball. What's he going to do for the rest of the night now? He's got nothing else to look forward to. Unless he gets a game on the WACA, then we can liven him up again. Brucey. Oh, that's been hammered. Any chance of fielding it cleanly? The answer's no. He had about half a dozen goes at trying to, and he eventually let off a big F-bomb. Not as loud as Cutlets, but it was up there. And we gave him 7. Yeah, that's okay, Philly. 2 for you. They lead by 80. Comes in, he bowls to Robbie. I'll get 1. Last ball. It's been an enjoyable game, hasn't it, Damo? You had fun? Yeah. Just standing there watching. That's exactly what all you've been doing. Yeah, they're not hitting it to you. He's hardly gone near it. That's the end of the over. They keep trying to hit him towards the back. Anthony Campbell, play ball. On his way to bowl right arm over the wicket to Phil Wakefield. No ball off the pitch. Anthony. Phil. Bruce. Nothing. No, it's not. It's not third ball. Three to Phil. Would have been out with a direct hit, I reckon. Anthony Campbell bowls to Robbie Davis. Nice shot by Robbie. Side net, back net, we pay 4. And it's last ball. Kush is here. My mate Kush. It's good placement, Phil. 3 for you, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, they're pretty much doing what they like, the batting team here, and they have been pretty much throughout the whole game. Olivia joins. He'll be bowling next. 12 degrees. We've just dropped another one. Play ball. Full toss. I don't reckon it's too high. Could be run out, but he's not. 6:57 p.m. it is. That's not too bad, was. Robbie. Anthony. Oh, a good tap. He's done well to field that and keep it off the net. He did a good job again. Done some pretty good things in the field tonight, Anthony, to be fair. Phil Wakefield, that's wide of Anthony. Can't blame him for that. I reckon you're gone. Here we go. Phil Wakefield instantaneously reviews, and there's not much in this, I don't reckon, but I still felt like he wasn't there. And we're going to see what happens. Probably not going to make a lot of difference other than pride. Pride for me. Here we go. And it is gone. Yeah, there you are. That's not out by much, but it's enough to swear by. That's a good call, was. Here he comes. Good on ya. Oh dear. Okay. Got to be happy with that one. I did a bit of a Ethan Benson there. I took a little bit longer to decide which call I was going to make. Anthony Campbell. Oh, he plucks it out of midair. That's absolutely come back, Robbie. That was sensational stuff. Oh, they're getting creamed by nearly 100, but that's absolutely star-studded stuff by Anthony Campbell down the back there. And he rehearses the catch and shows to show off a little bit more, because that's the sort of bloke he is last ball. Yeah. Olivier comes in and bowls to Robbie Davis. Oh, reasonably fielded, well fielded by Mark. He saved a run. End of the over. 3 for 11 for Olivier. He hasn't done too bad. Oh, Anthony Campbell. Got a huge smile on his face. Look at that. They're all coming from all over the joint. High five, everyone. I could have got out of my chair and come down there and given him a high five myself, but I couldn't be stuffed. Play ball. Come on, Damo. Yep, I'm ready for you to bowl, mate. And Robbie, Anthony again. Oh, he has a tap there that was never going to be out that time, but the man's on fire. He's like a man possessed. He's just, he's into his cricket. It's good to see. Damien. Phil. And we give you 2, mate. All right, Damien Quayle is the bowler's name. He's bowling to Rob Davis. And Robbie hits it well, and Anthony this time sticks the foot out, and it doesn't work on that occasion. He was trying to get the foot and get the ball to go up into the air so he could then probably tap it onto the stumps or something brilliant like that, because he's a magician. Just ask him. Here we go again. Oh, he had him cold again. Oh, last ball, Super Ball. Overall, he's fielded well tonight. There's no denying it. The margin is 103. And the fridge light just got turned off. Can you believe it? Oh, goes for 40. Could be run out. No, he can't grab it again. He still can't. That's the end of the game. Over. Gee whiz, 117 run win. What were the odds of that happening before the game started? Pretty high. See you shortly. We still had fun in that game despite the margin. Rightio. Going to keep a little record on a sheet of paper here of the close runouts tonight. Requested by the boss. And I've just got the perfect one. I found that one of Phil Wakefield's. 6:57 and 53 seconds from at the bowler's end. He was only just out by about half a frame. That's a good one to start with, as they're going to be training the umpires to do the nationals and use the reviews, which will be very exciting to watch next week. Actually starts Saturday. Got the wrong team up here. James Reid. And, sorry, James, who's with you? Mike. Who? Oh, yeah, Miggy. Should remember that from last week. Okay, we're ready to go. Play ball. Game number 2. Dean Harrison. Yeah, nicely played. Dean here. Oh, good tap. Would have had him for all money. Dino. Hit his leg. The same Dean did the fielding in the first ball, does the fielding there again. They got a single. Well bowled. He played over the top of it and the stumps have been disturbed. Dino again, 2 more, and last ball. Doing some good stuff. Dean's in the game. Last ball. No ball. End of the over. Right, Trent, play ball. Beats the bat. No ball. He bowls to James. Nice shot. And 4 runs. Deserved the 4 runs there. Would have been unfortunate to get run out off a shot that was played so well. Trent bowling to Miggy. Off the bat. Would have been a wide. They're only going to get 1 now. And it's last ball. Anthony Campbell playing on the MCG now. Leg side. End of the over. Playing for the same team as Anthony Campbell. Dean, the other Dean to bowl now, Dean Coonan. Play ball. Around the wicket he's going to bowl. Bowls to Miggy. Nice shot. There's Dino. He couldn't get a hand on it and it went for 2. Two more to James. It's a nice shot off the back foot. Tyran does the cleaning up at the back and they get 3. Good catch, made good ground, did Tyran, and good safe pair of hands has he got. He has. Last ball, Anthony Campbell's bowling on the MCG. We might be able to just quickly watch it. I think it might have been a wide. Glad I saw that as it's Tyran again. That's 3. 3 to Miggy, end of the over. There we go. We can watch Anthony bowl this one for sure. Right arm over the wicket to the left-handed batsman. Hits it well in the air. Might have been a catch. Might have gone for 5, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Play ball. Sean Bennett is the bowler. Dino's just finished his first game. Now, what time is it? 5 runs there. 7:13. I've been there a fair bit. There's Sean bowls. And wide. We'll be paying that. He had our mates Round Boys. That's why that game probably went a bit longer. That's out court. Ty ran again. Dino's looking for something. It's a pair of scissors to cut the string off some of the ball, I'd say. I reckon. Oh, gee, Miggy, you would have been out then, mate. Didn't really run it through at all. Got away with it. Last ball. And that's 1. End of the over. They got 20 after 4 overs. Yeah. Looks like Tyran's going to have a bowl. Play ball. That's a good shot. Wide of the fieldsman. It's 5 runs. Dino's got a bottle of water, I think, with him this time. He's a very healthy individual. As he bowls this one in the air. Lands in front of Dean. We give him 2. That was Miggy. Out, cross back. Yeah, swap back, boys. James has got to come back here. Out court it was. So hit on the leg side for 3. Last ball. Bowls this one. Outside edge, lands safely, well fielded. They get 1. That's the end of the over. Probably Tony Daniel to bowl next. Anthony Campbell, after that last game, I went up for him and big mistake. I said to him, I said, you're a shining light in the field for a team that you played for, around the wicket play. A team that got beaten by 117. I said, you're fielding, you're a shining light. Gave him a compliment, that's out. And the response I got was, now you can tell Belly and Philly and blokes like that that I'm actually better than them. That was the response. I think that's gone for 5 in the end of the day. And that's what we're paying. Tony comes in to bowl to James Reid. Hit it well. Tyran's in the game. It's gone. Yeah, that's 100% out. No problems. And there's no hint of a review. I don't know if that's close enough to sort of call that so close that it's worthy of training purposes. I think it was out by a bit much to call that a close one. Out bowl. Last ball, super ball. Hopefully we get a whole heap of hopefully we get a whole heap of close ones that are sort of like 1 frame or less. That'll be good for training. Off the foot, and that's the end of the over. Rightio, we get through the first partnership. Miggy made the whole 16 runs that were scored in that partnership. And yet I think James is the better batsman. Doesn't always work out that way. Right, these blokes should do all right. We've got Michael Hall, who's a very good player. And Eric McKenzie played fullback for the West Coast Eagles. We know this. He was good. Right, Dean Harrison. Right, play ball. Two runs. Oh, he's not happy with the bat already. Time out. Yeah, smacked it for two. Must have hit it so hard that it broke. Is he going to be happy with this one, I ask myself. Right, play again as we go. And the ball to Eric. That's a nice shot by Eric McKenzie. He's off the mark with 2 runs as well. Phil Wakefield goes the journey, and he's run out by Graham Brown on the MCG. It's absolutely thrilling stuff as Dino bowls here, and Mick smacks that, comes off Tony's foot and goes into the side net, and 3 runs is what we're going to be paying that. Dean Harrison. Another good shot by Eric. There's Trent. 1 run scored, and it's last ball coming up. Oh, another 7 off the bowling of Phil Wakefield on the MCG. Leading edge by Clinton Dedman. He'll take it, as that's 2 to Michael, and that's the end of the over. They get 10 runs off the over. That's a good start for this batting pair. Trent O'Donoghue. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Michael. It's a wide. Oh, Eric runs, and it's going to work out okay in the end. It's all good. That'll be a no ball off the pitch. I'll help you out. He drops it. No, he doesn't. He takes it on the second grab. It's a good recovery there by our mate Dean Harrison. That'll work out all right for him. As Michael Hall's on strike, and he's facing Trent O'Donoghue. It's a full toss, and he whacked it at the other Dean Coonan. And at the end of the day, only 1 run scored is probably a good result for the fielding team. He might have a little bit of a bruise there later on. As Trent bowls to Eric, wide ball, and that's the end of the over. Graham Brown, misfield, and they get 3 on the MCG. Dean Coonan to bowl next. Don't know if that's the exact pronunciation of his surname, but I'm going with it. Play ball. He bowls to Michael, and he hits it across the line, and it hits the non-striker after hitting the net, and it's 2 runs. That's what it is. It's a nice shot. Well fielded by Dean. Oh, yes, he gets him. It's good night, nurse. Oh, thanks for coming, Dean Harrison. That's brilliant fielding from side on. Yeah. So Dean comes in and bowls to Michael Hall. And he hits it in the air. It'll be safe. They'll get 2. He bowls to Eric. He hit that pretty hard. There's Tyran. They'll get through for 4. And it's last ball. And that's going to be 2, and that'll be the over. Sean, play ball. Three. We pay that. Nice shot for 3 as well. Bump ball, in case you didn't pick that up on YouTube. Bowls to Michael. Full toss. He was slightly out of his crease as he made contact with the ball. So I'm just going to give it 2. Not out, no. Sean. Rolls to Eric. Nice shot off the back foot. It went right through the fielders. They never looked like stopping it. 5 more. And it's last ball. Off the leg. No. End of the over. Off the leg all day. Right, Tyran, play ball. That's gone, 100%. Going to be 4 runs. Off the foot, ricochets into the side net, and it's 3. Comes into bowl this one to Eric McKenzie, and he's bowled in. Last ball. Where's that gone? That's going to be 4. End of the over. Swap ends, yep, as you do. Yes. All right, Tony's going to bowl. Done okay this pair. They've managed to get 33 off 5 overs so far. Play ball. And around the wicket he's going to be bowling. That'll be side net, back net, and 4 runs will be paid. That's out stumped. Probably should have let the other bloke come back on strike, but I'm just going to let him keep going. No, I don't think so. I think it hit the ground. I don't think it was a catch. So it's 2 runs, I reckon. I'll look at that in a minute if I get a chance. No ball. +2 with a rebowl. Yeah. 2 balls to go. Yeah. That's 2. And it's last ball, super ball. Tony's going to do his shoelace up with 1 ball to go. End of the over. It's the other way round. That's it. Right. So we can see what he thought was a catch, because the only one who was claiming it was Sean. No one else said a word. So it'll be interesting. It's is it Gabe and Ollie? You're Ollie. Yeah, okay. Right. Play. Good ball, Dean Harrison. No, all good. Wide. Inside edge, French cut, 1 run. Now that's played that onto the stump, that'll be out. That's the first ball Golden Globe for Gabe. Off the body, 1 run into the over. Play. One run. One more. Two. Oh, that would have been out, but it's 2. Last ball. And that's the end of the over. Play. Only one. That's one. Tyran, 5 runs to the batting team. It's now 10 degrees, just quietly. In the air, goes all the way. 7. No, it's not a catch and it's not a run out. Last ball. No. No, you can review the run out, but you can't review the catch. Hit the back net. It came off at an angle, but it was very close to the wire. It didn't hit the side net. That's 1. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I know, but that happens all the time. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's hit the. Sorry. No, it's not. It's not physics. It happens all the time. Sometimes it can be a metre to the left of the corner and still come off at 45 degrees. So, yeah, exactly right. It's not just physics. Play ball. Oh, jeez. Haven't had to have that argument for a while. I reckon it's just out. What do you want to do? You want to have? Yeah, fair enough. We're going to have a review. This will be a good one for the for training, right or wrong. Right, let's have a look here. It's actually hit him there. Yeah, it's gone. It's out. Yep. Reasonably happy with that one. Batter might not feel exactly the same way, but I will include that for training because it's pretty close. He's hit that for 7. Good shot. Sean was trying to tell me that because the ball came off at an angle, it's physics. Every time that happens, it just must have hit the side net. And I can guarantee you, after having sat in this chair for a long time, that that's not necessarily the case. It sometimes works out that way, but not always. That's off hands and then hit the back net, so that'll be 7 more. And it's last ball. Yeah, round the wicket. And that's the end of the over. Right, 7:33 and 12 seconds. Play ball. One. Shot. That'll be 2. Off the toe of the bat. We'll give that 2 as well. And it's last ball. Nicely played. 2 more, end of the over. I had about half a dozen, Sean, I had about half a dozen looks at that one about the catch. You know, the one you asked if it was a catch. Yeah, I couldn't tell. I looked at it 6 times and I can't tell, but it might have been. It might have been. I couldn't tell. Play ball. All right, this is Tony. Nice shot again. That's 2 more. That was our mate Gabe. 104 stickerless cage I have on the board here, so it should be a competitive score, you would think. As he comes in and he bowls to Ollie. Hits it over the top of everybody. That is 7 bits. It really is. Comes into the bowl. And it's nicely driven. Well fielded by Dino. That's brilliant fielding. Hits the stumps directly. Oh, what a star. Yeah. That would have probably been gone as well, I reckon. Anyway, it's last ball. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, sorry. 3. On the line, which is a wide. So, last ball, Super Ball. Came back a bit, but it was on the line as it was passing the batting crease. Nice shot, well fielded. That's reasonable control, and it's 2. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Thank you. Yeah, sorry, Sean. Yeah, they'll help me. Someone will give it to me. All right, that is a good last review. I got a good one for Hopesy to use. 7:33 it was, and I've written it down. Right, MCG, the mob. Gee whiz. Can I grab the ball? Yeah. No, yeah. Can you lift that up? Should be able to get it up all right. There you go. I've got your ball here. Yeah. Yes, that's the one. Thank you very much. Well done, Michael. Rightio. Yeah, that one, that last run out that I paid, it's actually out on impact, and that'll be a good one for training. It's still out on the next frame as well, but I've highlighted that in my notes. Hopefully there'll be plenty more of those. I'm hoping there'll be plenty of those tonight. Right, MCG, as I was saying, they're smacking them everywhere. I wonder how Anthony bowled in that innings. 173 for the Mob against the Freaks, which is a fill-in team, I would suggest, because I see a few Freaks out there, but none of them are from the original team. Bay 13, Hardik Pandya 74 in the 12th over against See You next Thursday. So Dino's still about a pair behind us, but behind the front two courts. But as said earlier, he's only probably got 3 games to get through, so it probably won't be much of an issue. The 2 Deans will be coming out to bat. It's very exciting stuff. Yes, mate. Yeah, no, as long as you've got 3 in each half, you're good. You don't have to have a keeper if you don't want. Yeah. 3 in front of the white line, 3 behind it. That's basically how it is. It's interesting. So they're going to start with no actual official wicket keeper. Play ball. This is Ollie. I just know it is. And nice drive. He fumbles it a bit, but he does enough. No score. So Ollie bowls to Dean, and he hits it straight, and we give him 5. Off the body, Michael, 1. He bowls this. Dino, it's a play and a miss. It's nothing. What it is. Last ball. Two runs to Dean Harrison. End of the over. Play ball. This is Miggy. Dino hit it pretty well. There's Eric McKenzie, who fumbled it when it mattered. Just thought I'd mention it. So I wonder if I ever had a chance to play full forward in an AFL game against Eric McKenzie playing full back, how many fantasy points do you reckon I might get? I reckon I know the answer. I think it'd be none. Anyway, the bowler comes in and bowls, and Dean hits his body, and it's an appeal for LBW, but you are kidding. Last ball. That's 2. That's the end of the over. Play ball. Nice shot. 2 runs. Bowls to Dean Harrison. Wide. The call is made. That'll be. I think it carried. He didn't quite hang on. It was a tough chance low to the ground. A couple of runs is what we paid there. James bowls to Dean, and it's a nice shot. It wasn't a very good ball, and it's last ball coming up. They got 2. And then he bowls to Dean Harrison. A bit of outswing for him there, and they'll get a single. That'll be the end of the over. With 3 overs in, they're on 24. This will be our mate Gabe. Play ball. Yeah. That's 2 runs. And we pay it. I'm umpiring the D5s again tonight. I've umpired them a fair bit lately. They're a good bunch of blokes. It's out, and I think you're here, mate. Yeah, I think you just crossed. I'm happy to go with that. As Gabe comes in and bowls again, Dean Harrison uses his feet, hits a non-striker. Here's Eric McKenzie. He hasn't got the ball. The ball didn't hit the stumps. I was thinking direct hit would have been gone. D5s into Victoria's Secret is my next game, I believe. Followed by Pirates and everyone bats. Another big night for me. Nothing there, and it's last ball. Here comes in the bowl. And it's off, I think it's off the bat. I'm happy to pay 2, and that's the end of the over. What was that? Just the 1 run off the over, so well bowled by our friend Gabe Orr. That's his name. Here's Eric McKenzie. Play ball. Wonder how Zach Butters is going for Port Adelaide tonight. So 2 runs to Dean. All the runs in this partnership have been scored by Dean. As Eric comes in and bowls. It's on the full. He's hit that for 7. It's still going. He's absolutely creamed it. And that's gone a long way. 7 runs. Eric McKenzie. Nicely played. Well fielded by Michael. Just kept it off the net and they scored a run. It's last ball coming up. And he rolls and it's hit his foot and they're going to get through for a run. Good kick. End of the over. 36 after 5. Eric's got none for 11 and Michael Hall bowled the last over of the partnership. Right, play ball. No ball off the pitch, it's rubbish. We'll re-bowl it. That'll be a close one on the MCG. Yeah, that's got to be reviewed. It's fairly tight. Ethan again, that's a wide. Re-bowl that as well. That'll be an interesting one. Ethan's been on the money tonight pretty much, and that looked pretty close. And he gave it out, and the batsman has reviewed. We'll back him in. Let's have a look, and I'm not looking, but I'm looking to see what. Yeah, there you go. Good call, Ethan. Again, that's a couple that he's got right that have been quite close. It's good umpiring. It's 1 run to Dean. That'll be 1. Wide. We'll go again. Still 2 left, minimum. Yeah, good ball, nice shot. That'll be 2 more. And it's last ball, Super Ball. They're on 47. Got the skin well and truly parcelled up. Here we go. That would have been gone, but he missed. It's 2, and that's the end of the over. 2 times 1 is 2 on the Super Ball. And it just goes down to 9 degrees. Oh, I tell you what, we're not too far away was from showing up with an extra jumper and having 4 layers on. That might happen next week. We'll see what happens. Because we're bound to get a few nights where it could get down as low as 3 or 4 while we're here. And that'll be good enough to put an extra jumper on if it does happen. Play ball. This will be Ollie. He'll be bowling to Sean Bennett, who's batting with Trent O'Donoghue. And he hit it well, but in the air, it's caught. Don't know why he was having a ping at the stumps, but that's the first ball Golden Globe for the batsman. That's what it was. We have another go here, see what he can do the second time round. He gets another chance in this game. It's indoor cricket, and they get nothing there. You get more than a second chance in this game. You just keep batting until your overs are up. He hits that on the full, goes all the way. Is that the side net, Sean? Side net? No, I'm only joking. He had a dig at me in the first innings. At 7 runs, it was clearly 7. About 1.5 metres to the left, my right of the corner, facing from my direction. That's 2 runs. I just thought I'd have a bit of fun with him. Dean Jagger's just walked in the door. He plays for the Dad Bods. Last ball. Yep. And that's the end of the over. Indoor Cricket Australia will not be making any rule changes without consulting him first, because he has a list. Yeah. He might even name a rule after him. We'll call it the Dean Jagger rule. Dean Jagger, I've already started talking about you as soon as you walk through the door. Oh, right, Geordie, play ball. Yeah, that's the headline there. No ball off the pitch. That's a shocking delivery, James. That's absolute crap, it really is. Okay. It would have been a wide, he hit it. Not out, but it's good fielding. It's 2. He's right again, Ethan. He gave it not out, and that is not out on the MCG bowler's end. I reckon between me and him, we might not have made a blue. Touch wood. Getting towards 8 o'clock, so we're going all right. Wonder how Dino's going. Yeah, he wasn't too happy with what he produced last week. He told me so himself. Hopefully he's going well tonight. 7 runs there, last ball. It's the sort of bloke you want to see do well, but you can never count on it as he comes in and bowls there. It's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends again as you do. Exactly, Ollie just said exactly that. It's a terrible over. It really was. It was dog shit. And James is better than that. I know he's better than that. Yeah. We all know what you're capable of, and it's a lot better than that. Okay, play ball. This is Miggy. In the air, here's a chance. Michael just wide of him. He made a real good effort to get there. Just couldn't quite make it. 4 runs to the batting team as Miggy comes in and bowls to Trent. Nice shot. And we'll give him a couple. The 6-pack are certainly making a very, very good fist of this run chase at the moment. In the air, it's going to land safe. There's Michael. He's kept it off the back, I believe. So 3 runs is what we give there. Alex Tredgett is heading my way as well as the bowler comes in. It's a wide. Trent let it go, and that's the right decision to leave the ball there. Last ball. Anthony Campbell and Graham Brown batting together on the MCG. Gee whiz. Oh, that could be very entertaining. 2 runs there. It's the end of the over. We might keep a bit of an eye on how they're going, because they've only just started batting. Graham Brown probably isn't in form because he hasn't played for ages. As Robbie bowls to Anthony, hits his body. They scamper through for a single play. That could be caught. No, he dropped it. Oh, geez. And then Eric throws the ball at him. Yeah, it's just what you want. This should be out, and it will be. Trent, you're here. No, Trent's here. Yep, that's gone. a nothing result there for anyone. No, I don't reckon. Third ball, and last ball, by the way. Bowls this and he lets it go. It's a wide, and that's the end of the over. End of the over, boys. Yep, swap again as you do. No, I'm just looking a look. Play. I don't, play. That'll be 3. I haven't decided yet, I don't know, I'll let you know. That's 2. He's hit that for 3. Well fielded by Eric. He's played that onto his stumps and he's out bowled. Last ball. That would have been out, but it's not. And that's the end of the over. Oh. You can't tell on that stumping. It's so close that I actually can't tell. I'll show you later. Play ball after this over. This is Michael. That is 1. No, he's all good there. Last ball, Super Ball. And that'll be 1, which is 2 on the Super Ball. End of the over. I don't know, I can't tell. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, I still got it, I think. He's in the air there, as you can see. So if we go to when the stumps are broken, which is not yet, it's now. That's when he hit them. And look where the bat is. It looks like it possibly is, but if you go one more frame, just watch one more frame. It might have been. It may have been, yeah. Okay. Play ball. Very, very tight it was. 7 runs, that is, just quietly. This is Ollie bowling. That'll be 3. Last ball. End of the over. Play. James Reed, we want a better over from him here. Good ball. Just the one. Nothing. Leg side. That'll be 3. And there's one ball remaining. It's 8 o'clock, and it's we're actually ahead of the game again for time. That's good. 2, and that's the end of the over. Only by a little bit, but it's good. Miggy's turn to bowl. They've hit the front here, 6-pack, and so they're 4 in front. They've got 4 overs to go, and these two are very capable players, so they should be good from here. Play ball, but Stickless Cage will be trying to get on a roll and change things if they can. Here's a chance for Eric. Oh, that would have been out. Absolutely, it would have been. We give him 2. That's been hammered. No, that won't be out. That'll be 7. That is 2. That's out. That is 100% gone. Last ball. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. See how close that was. Yeah, it's not close. Play. Decent shot for 2. No, he held the crease well, did tie around there. Good effort by the bowler, though, having said that. In the air safely. And 2 more to the total. It's gone all the way. It's a full toss. It was there to hit, and they get 7. It's last ball. Yeah, they're looking the goods now. 6-pack. They seem to have this well and truly in their keeping. See, bowls to Tony, and I reckon that's gone for 7 off his foot. And that's the end of the over. He got a hand on it, and I think it also came down onto the top of his shoe and then went to the back net on the full. That's how I saw that. And it doesn't seem like anyone seems to have a problem with that call. So we'll just assume we were okay with it. All right, play ball. Shit, I'm 4 overs ahead of Ethan. How did that happen? Must be a slow game there. It's the only way that could happen. I'm all right with it. tight one. Eric McKenzie. Nicely played. Good placement, Tyran. 2 more to you. Yeah, the second skin was a tie, actually. I didn't actually notice that when that happened. So this skin is worth 2 points, and at the moment, 6-pack are 1 ahead of where they need to be. That's 1 only, and there's last ball. And the 6-pack won the first skin, so if this skin happened to be tied as well, 6-pack would get all the points in the game, the win and the 2 skins. 3 skins. That's the end of the over. So that's how that would work if this was a tie. Because they won the first one, they'd get the second and the third. Anyway, they'll be hoping to make sure they stay at 53 or above for this partnership. Play ball. This is the last over of the game at 8:05 p.m. Play. Comes in, he bowls to Tyran. Full toss, but not a high one. He hits it for 2. There's James. Comes in to bowl this one. And Tony, it's a good shot. Side net, back net. Good fielding again by James. This time it's 4. Would have been a wide, he hit it. Good fielding by Eric, it would have been gone if he hit the stumps. 2 more. They look pretty relaxed down the back there, do the 6-pack boys. That was well bowled. Cramped him up for room and hit the body, and they didn't score any. And they're safe here to get the skin and the win. 6-pack are. Last ball, Super Ball. This should be the final delivery of the match. It will be. There's James again. This time he doesn't take it. It's 8, and that's the end of the over. And please keep the ball for me, and I'll come down and get it from you as I go past. Good on yous. Back soon for game number 3. Right. We are back in the chair where we're raring to go. Right. D5's won the toss. They sent Victoria's Secret into bat. Might have a slightly different looking lineup. The D5s here. Looks like Scotty's playing for him. G'day, buddy. How are you? I'm good. Going good. Yeah. Right. Okay. Two Toms to bat first. Toby bowling. Yep. Play ball. Yep. We're ready to go. We call it. It's 8:13, and I'll take that. Good shot. First pill. From Tommy. We had a couple of Deans bat together in the last game. We've got a couple of Toms batting here. As Toby comes in and bowls. Wide ball down the leg side. Do we make that call? On the pitch, it's good. Yeah, he doesn't make contact. So Toby comes in to bowl to Tom. Wide ball down the leg side again. Last ball. And it's a decent shot. Well fielded. 2 runs, end of the over. 8 runs to start with. Who's the bowler here? Jacob Payne, yep. Right, play ball. Yeah, mate, Jacob. Right arm over the wicket. Wide ball, well left by the batsman. So comes in the bowl to Tom. Hits that nicely in the air. Drop catch by Scotty. Should have probably held on to it. And it's a double whammy because after he dropped the catch, it actually ricocheted for 5. As the bowler comes in, bowls to the other Tom, it's the leg side, and that's the call we're going with. That'll be the right one. So yeah, comes in and bowls this, and that's another leg side, and we pay that also. Last ball. Comes in the bowl. Hits it nicely. Toby got enough purchase off the ball to stop it from hitting the net. That's 1, end of the over. So it was a good effort in the end. I know this is Scott. I know Scott, yeah. Play ball. Hang on. Wide, we pay that. Geordie wants what? Okay. Yeah. Scotty, full toss. Fine glance, 1 run scored. Tom Love and Tom Augustin. It's Tom Augustin on strike here. Scotty bowls 2 in. And good ball, that's inside the line this time. He's snuck it in. Well done. Round the wicket, okay. You can do that if you want. Yeah, well bowled. Just missed the off stump. Third ball coming up. And that'll be a couple. And that's the end of the over again. This will be Blair. We know Blair. Play ball. In the air, oh, good catch maybe. Yes, on the fourth attempt he takes it. Oh, it's good, well done by the fielder there. You've got to be happy with that. Used to say that a lot in the 90s. Got to be happy with that. Full toss out of his crease. What a cracking catch that is. Oh, he's absolutely creamed it. It wasn't a good ball. And he's actually wringing his hand because that hurt and it's cold. But that was an absolute ripper. He won't want to have to catch the next one in the same hand, I don't reckon. There's a fielder there. He done enough to keep it off the back. It's 3. See, we've seen some cracking catches on the WACA this week. We really have. A lot of great one-handers. It comes off the non-striker. Didn't quite carry to the keeper. And it's 2 runs and there's 1 ball to go. My mate Blair Ranford is coming into bowl. The batsman hits it straight and just the 1 by the look of it. End of the over. Do you know who this bloke is? Kyle Anderson. Right, play ball. This is Kyle bowling to one of the Toms. Wide. That's what we're going to go with. So Kyle comes in and bowls again. And the batsman hits it straight. Well fielded, but he probably should have hit the stumps from that close, that sort of close range. He didn't do it, and they got a run as he comes in and bowls. And the batsman hits it very nicely. Side net, back net, well fielded by Scotty. Direct hit would have had him. It's 4. As Ethan is walking back to umpire on the MCG, looking at his phone and looking a little bit like he's had a gutful. That'll be nothing, and it's last ball. I haven't had a gutful. I'm just warming up. It's my second last game for the week, but I've still got plenty to offer. It's good enough. End of the over. Thought it was just inside the line as it was passing the crease. It was a tight one. Jacob, who's it? 2? Cody. Yeah, no. Yeah, right. Right, 3rd ball coming up, play ball, and around the wicket he's going to go. This is Cody, and he bowls. And it's the leg side, they don't have to run. Oh, the non-striker almost overcommitted. The throw was poor from the keeper, and that gave him plenty of time to get back. As Cody comes in to bowl this one. And this is on line. Nice shot through the leg side, that is. Well fielded, but he's in by heaps. We gave him 2. Both these batters have looked pretty good. They've both played some very nice shots so far. They're on 32 as he bowls. And that's in the air, and he got a finger to it. Couldn't hang on. They do enough down the back there, does Blair. Make sure it's only 3 instead of 4. A tough chance, that one. We wouldn't be ripping into people for missing those. As he bowls this one, it's a really good ball, and it's just missed the leg stump. It really has. Pretty much shaved it. As Cody comes in the bowl again. And off his leg, this is only going to be 1, even though it hit the side net, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Cody, my mate Cody, comes in to bowl to Tom. And it's a wide, and we pay it. You get another 1 for that. Or just keep going. Yeah. Dean Demos. Oh, it's 8:21. And he has a huff and a puff as he's worn out. Yep. Very taxing job umpiring can be, no doubt, as Dino will tell you all about it. That's the end of the over. We give them 2 on the Super Ball. And that's the end of the partnership. They got 40, that's not bad. If we go around the grounds, we won't worry about going to Bay 13 right now because nothing's happening. But on the MCG, 4+2. I've only just started that game. They're 5 runs, 4+2 in the first over. Make that 8. They scored 8 off the first over. And who are they playing? Really good bunch of blokes. Razzle Dazzle. That's it. Razzle Dazzle. Who we got? Yep, Drew and Ethan. Rightio, we're good to go. Play ball. This is me mate Toby, who often opens the bowling at the beginning of each partnership play. Off the leg. They don't run, doesn't matter. Are you Drew? Oh, okay. Nice shot. So we had his name wrong. It's Drew, not Drew. There you go. So hopefully we're good now. Over the wicket. How you going, Dean? Jeez, he didn't look confident. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. Last ball. I mean, not last ball. There's still 2 left. Dean walks past me and I looked at him and I just said, how you going? And he just sort of shook his head, had a bit of a wry smile and a bit more of a huff and a puff, as if to say it's tough work down there in the chair at bay 13. Oh, Dino. Rightio. That's a dot ball. And it's 3rd ball. Last ball, 3rd ball coming up here. And no, don't reckon. End of the over. You want to have a look or not? No, we're not doing it? Okay. I'll check that one in a moment for my own personal well-being, or just to get make sure that we were right or not. Play ball. It was fairly close, in all honesty. Hits that well, and it goes all the way to the back net. That's a good shot. No disputing it. Comes and he bowls again. He hits it nicely, but in the air. There's Toby. He takes the mark. That's exactly what he did. It's a really good catch down the back there by my mate Toby. Toby Jones. That's good work. And short, but not high. And that'll be caught, very nicely caught by Blair because it was low to the ground. The bowler's on a hat-trick. Here we go. And tucks that away. It'll only be 1. That's last ball coming up. Oh. That is 7, and that's the end of the over. Oh. Jesus, how close is that? All right, play. Have a look at that closest run out that I had at my end in the last over. And I'm going to have a really good look because it is exceptionally close. 3rd ball. Off the body. They'll get 1. Wide ball, last ball. And that'll be 1. End of the over. Play. Off the leg. Nothing. That's going to be side net, back net, and we give it 4. That's gone all the way for 7 as well. It's a good shot. Wide. Last ball. And that'll be the end of the over. They get 2. Play. That's good. It's okay. Wide. That one's a wide, just. That's close as well, but that time I thought it was on the line or just outside it. Bowled him. It's a good piece of bowling. Yep. Full toss, not a high one. 2. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. Play. Play. Three. That's a swing and a miss. It's nothing. Two. Good. Good ball. Last ball, super ball. Off the body into the stumps. Out bowled on the super ball. Next pair of batters. I reckon it's out. So I'll just show you. I'll show you when you hit the stumps. So if you look at this, we'll just focus on the stumps for a moment. Right. You've hit them there. You've hit the stumps there. The bails are still on, it looks like, but you've hit them. And hang on. And I reckon that's on the line. I don't reckon it's quite over. I reckon you can just see enough, a bit of a shadow there from the bat. You know, it'd be a hard one, but I've written down that I reckon it's out. Yeah. So, but it's really close. Yeah. Well, we didn't. You didn't review, but it was really tight. Yeah, it could have gone either way. Rightio, play ball. This is Toby. Nice shot. All right, Toby bowls. Nicely played. Who's batting here? Toby. No, hasn't touched that. That's 5. Last ball. having a bit of trouble putting the bails on, as you can see. Hit that pretty well. That'll be 3, not out, and that's the end of the over. All right, see if I can get these names here. Sorry, mate, can I just get the names? Yeah, good on you. Play ball. All right, this is Jacob. Three. Good shot that was by Lockie. Wide. No, not out. That'll be 3. Last ball. That's good. And it's the end of the over. End of the over. So, play ball. Nice shot. There's a fielder there. That would have been out. He missed 1. Short, hit it well, chance here, that'll be out. I know that's gone, he might review. Yeah, there it is, he's going to review, but there's no way it's in. This is 100% gone, you can bet on it. And I will if anyone wants to take me on here, I'm all for it. Yeah. What do you reckon, Lockie? We're going to show you. There it is. It's actually not all that close, is it? Rightio, we play on. Swing and a miss. The bowler comes in, Scotty, nicely played. A couple of runs to Ash. That's the man who hit that one, and it's last ball coming up. Round the wicket, sounds good, Scott. See how it comes in to bowl to Lockie. Yeah, got an inside edge there, well fielded by Cody initially, but anyway, it ended up being 1, and that's all that matters. It's the end of the over. Scotty's done all right tonight. He's their economical bowling figures if I've ever seen it. 1 for 8 off 3. Well done to him. This is Blair Ranford. Play ball. How are we going here? We're still going pretty good for time here. Full toss and he creams it. It comes off the hands of the bowler, then off the fielder, and it went through to the back net on the full. 7 runs. Happy days if you're the batsman there as he bowls this. And that's a pretty good shot. There's a chance for Toby. That'll be good night, Irene. Absolutely, that's gone. And he has a look at his partner and says, yeah, I'm out. And he's right, he was. All right, we just keep going here, as you do. As Cush walks back through the door. Blair bowls this one to Lockie, and he gets an inside edge onto the stumps. That's no good for him, but the bowling team will think that's gold. 2 wickets in 2 balls on a hat-trick, that's right. And Blair has already picked up a couple of wickets in his first over as well, so his stats are going to be okay as he bowls this on the hat-trick. I think they're going to be okay. They will get 1, and it's last ball coming up. Blair is the bowler, and he bowls now, and the batsman hits it straight to Jacob, and that's 1, and that's the end of the over. There you go, Blair's got 4 for 10. You'd be all right with that. This will be Kyle. Rightio. Play ball. He bowls this in the air, and the bowler's got that covered. That'll be another wicket. You're okay. Yep. 76. And a few more than this, I reckon, as he comes in, he bowls. And he hits it away around the corner for a single, well fielded by Cody. They get one. Oh, they're going to go again, and that's gone. It absolutely is. It's right under me nose. We're not missing it. And I'm just having a quick look at them, but no, they won't review, and they shouldn't. And we've got, so now Kyle is on a hat-trick. Over the wicket he's going to bowl. Let's see what he can do. On his way, bowls the ball right now, and it's short, and it wasn't a great ball, but he still might get a wicket. It's Scotty's good enough, but he's not. Yeah, he had a chance there, and just wasn't able to take advantage of it. They got one. It's hard work for the batters, this pair particularly, as he comes in and he bowls. Short of a length, he hits it pretty well. There goes the journey, and it's 7 runs, and they needed that, did Victoria's Secret. Last ball comes in the bowler to Lockie. Full toss, it's not too high, he's probably out of his crease when he hit it anyway, and it's 3. That'll be the end of the over. Kyle's got 3 for 9, so he also would be pretty happy with that result. Our mate Cody round out the innings. Play ball round the wicket, all sounds good. Comes in the bowl to Lockie. On the money, oh, he's knocked him over. It's a really good piece of bowling. And certainly D5s have been in top through the latter stages of this particular partnership, which actually started very well. It's gone pear-shaped to say the least. That's a swing and a miss. Yeah, they were 22 after 2 overs, this pair, and since then it's just gradually gone further and further backwards. Nicely played. 2 runs to Lockie. As Cody bowls this one, the batsman plays it straight to the fielder again. Oh, I tell you what, that direct hit there was going to be gone. The batsman wouldn't have been thinking that though, as he was just dawdling. It's last ball, super ball. As comes in the bowl this one. Yeah, and it's a nice drive, but it's well fielded initially, and they do a good job. It's only 2 on the super ball, and that's the over. Here, can I grab the ball? Thanks, Jacob. Good on you, mate. 3 for 7, Cody. Buddy, that works beautifully, and there you go. Oh, we do it with style. The changeover of the balls, it's a very important aspect of this job. As MCG, we go right there and see that 4 plus 2 are 84 in the 13th over against Razzle Dazzle. Ethan Benson still awake, and Bay 13. I don't know whether Dino will be, because he didn't seem to be particularly thrilled about how things seemed to be going when I sort of tried to get his attention. But let's have a look and see what's going on. OP Maccas or Machars, something like that. They're 13 runs in the 7th over against Dadbods, so the Dadbods are going all right. But I don't reckon Dean Jagger and Dean Demos get on particularly well. They wouldn't be, Dean Demos wouldn't be the only one probably in that category. Where is Dean Jagger? He's keeping. Let's see if we can see a blow up or something before we get on with our game. Anyway, we'll let that go, and we'll keep focused on what's going on here. And we've got Kyle opening the batting with Jacob. That's who it'll be. I'm all good. Yep, he just has a quick look to see that I got the names right, and guess what? I did. Yeah, Tom. Yep, Tom Love. Yep, got it. Okay, 2 Toms. Tom Love. Play ball. As he comes in the bowl. And off the body. Oh, gee, it hurt too. Oh, he's out on first ball. Oh, well, it's the non-striker that's out first ball without facing one. And that's no good. And I think that's hit the batsman in the nuts. So, yeah, there you go. He just asked him if he did. He was rubbing it, eh? You want to see that again? You were so impressed with your work, were you? Okay, the keeper wants to see that again because he thought he was an absolute genius. So let's watch it. Hang on, just hang on. It's only going to take a second. I've already found it. Here we go. Yeah, it was pretty good. I wouldn't, I wouldn't be telling the world. I thought it was okay. Play ball. He's carried on there as it was one of the greatest pieces of fielding of all time, and it was good, but it was nowhere near in that category, not even close. And he wanted to see that again. Gee whiz, some of the other stuff I've seen. If he wants to see that again, he'd be asking for replays left, right, and centre. Because we've seen lots of special performances previously. He comes in and he bowls. And it's off the foot now. Not out, but he could be run out maybe. No, it won't happen. Interesting start to the partnership. The batsman on strike wore one in the nuts, and then his non-striker got out over it. He hits that down the leg side. Gee, that's ended up going for 3. Okay, so they just couldn't find a way to stop it. It's last ball coming up. It's the first over. He bowls. And he got an edge on it, but it didn't help because he's ended up being bowled. Oh, geez, 2 for -5. Show us the love, Tom Love. That's just brilliant. Great start for him and his team. This will be the other Tom. Tom Augustin, this bloke's name will be. And it is, and it will remain that way probably. Although you can legally change your name. Play ball. I won't be doing that as he bowls this, and he hits it in there. Should be out, and it is. So that's not going too good for Kyle. He's out as well. And -10. The 82 all of a sudden looks quite reasonable. As there's a run out on the MCG push, you can pack your bags and tell your story walking. As the bowler comes in, nicely played. And there's a couple of fielders there, and they managed to get through for 2, but it was fairly hard fought. Right, this is Tom again. He's bowling to Jacob this time. And off the body, he's worn one as well. He has a quick look at me as if to say, is there a wide coming? And no, there won't be, because it hit you. Bowls this one, on the money, good shot. Fielder there, does well, he keeps it off the back. And they get 3 runs. More rain coming, the laptop tells me. Rainy days ahead. We've had some rain. He absolutely creamed it. It went back past the bowler and went to the back net for 5. End of the over. Yeah, it might have been a bit of a shot of frustration, I reckon, there from Kyle. And it actually worked for him. So keep feeling frustrated, you might make more runs. Deruve, this bloke's name is. Or Druve. Yeah, Drew, we can call it that. I was trying to pronounce it. Play. Yeah, Drew. Comes in the bowl left arm over the wicket. And it's a good ball. It beats the bat. There's no score. Yep, he bowls again. And that's a better shot. It's going to be a couple of runs to our good friend Kyle. And that's the only 2 they've got so far. That 2 that he just scored. As he comes in and he bowls to Jacob. And that'll be an inside edge. And we'll give him 1. I notice Aaron's not here tonight. He usually plays for the D5s. G'day, mate, if you're watching on YouTube. The boys are still in the game well and truly. They certainly bowled and fielded well. That beats the bat. Last ball. They're off to a bit of a slow start with the bat here, but you got some good wickets and good batsmen to come that are in the shed currently. Cody, Toby, Scotty. That's out bowled. That's no good for the batting team, and that's the end of the over. And also probably Blair. So you've got good batters to come. You might need them because this partnership is going nowhere. Right, we think this is Ethan. Hang on, it might be Ash. Is it Ash? Ash, it's Ash. Okay, so it's not Ethan. Play ball. He'll be bowling right arm around the wicket, it would seem. And here he's on his way right now and he bowls. And the batsman hits it nicely. And they get a couple. And yep, we're right back to where we started. They're on 0. Right, the bowler comes in. He bowls around the wicket this time to the batsman. And that was Kyle. And that was a swing and a miss. Batter. Swing a batter as he comes in the bowl this one. Short, he hits it nicely on the leg side, and we're going to give him 2 runs for that. Yeah, I'll look after you when I can. The bowler again comes in and he bowls this one, and a swing and a miss. That would be. Rightio, last ball coming up as Tyran puts his beanie over his head. Does he look better? Probably not. Anyway, that's all right. Personal opinion as he bowls this one. The batsman hits it straight. Oh, what's the non-striker doing? He was going to hold and then he changed his mind, took off, and he's gone by a sizable margin, as we all saw. Oh, that was a brain fade if I've ever seen it. Yeah, I don't know. It was almost as if he said, oh, I'll save the crease, but just when the ball gets into the bowler's hand, I'll take off so he can run me out. It looked like that was the strategy, and if it was, it worked, but it still cost him. Right, play ball. This has got to be Ethan. Batsman hits it in the air, but it's going to land safely, and we'll give him 2 for it. Oh, he's just run into the wall, which has got padding. Are you all right? How did that go? Didn't hurt? Because it's not... Okay, it's not supposed to hurt anymore. He said it didn't, but he gave it a fair whack. I actually reckon he hit the bit that's got the black foam there, which is not quite the new padding. That's a bit that actually isn't actually covered any extra to what is there or what was there previously. So I think he's hit that bit and not really tested out the new padding that we've had put in. That's off the leg. Therefore, I thought it might have actually hurt him a little bit, but he said he was okay, and that's all that really matters. Last ball. Yeah, off the body. Oh, gee, he goes to 6 the bat out as if he was going to tap it. And if he had touched it, I would have given it out, but that's the end of the over. He didn't actually make contact, and it didn't seem to actually affect the play. But they're things that I would have been considering if I was looking to give out the batsman for interference. Play ball. Anyway, we didn't end up having to go down that path. This is Lockie, and it's landed in front of the fielder, and I think it's side net, back net, and that's what I'll be looking to put in. Yeah. So Lockie comes in to bowl here. He bowls to Kyle, and that just misses the leg stump. And then he sets off for a run again, and I think he was going to be gone with a direct hit. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the non-striker wasn't interested in running. Batsman on strike did not get that memo, as it turned out, as he comes in to bowl again. And it's on line, but a little bit short of a length. It's going to be pretty well struck in the end of the day. That's a side net, back net result, which is 4 runs in my book. They get it up to 12. They've got 2 balls to go. The first skin will go to Victoria's Secret. There's no doubt about it. As he bowls this one, it's on line. Here's a chance for Tom, and the throw was just a little bit wide, and that's hurt the keeper's hand as he throws the glove down and wrings his hand. You can tell that hurt a little bit. Last ball, Super Bowl. Jared Burton just walked through the door. He plays for Everyone Bats, and we're umpiring his team in the next game against the Pirates. He bowls this one, and he plays it nicely. That's worth 2 runs, which is actually 4 because it was the Super Bowl. That's the end of the over. You can swap ends and all the rest of it. MCG, what's happening? 4 plus 2, 94 runs they made, and Razzle Dazzle haven't batted yet. And Bay 13, OP Machars are 22 in the 13th over against the Dadbods. So if the Dadbods are keeping them down that low, they might not be the best batting team we've seen down here. Right, second pair's about to get on the way. We have Toby and we have Blair. Probably good for the game that partnership wasn't all that high, as we want a close competitive game, and that might contribute towards that being the case. Play ball. This is Tom Love. And he bowls the first one. It comes off Toby's leg. The batsmen have worn a few tonight. In all the games that I've umpired, to be fair. There's been a lot of blows to the body. Anyway, Tommy's bowling, and he bowls to Blair, and it's on the pitch, and it went straight, and it is inside the line. That'll make it a dot ball as Kiana's stacking the fridge. Good on you, Kiana. He bowls this one, and that's in the air, but it's safe. As the fielder comes in, I think the batsman was going to be home had that have been a direct hit, which it was not. Around the wicket sounds good, Tommy. Yeah, all good, mate. Yeah, we got you covered. As he comes in, he bowls around the wicket. There it is. He threw it, but who cares? Again, I reckon the batter was back in his crease. But what about the other end? No, they'll be okay. Last ball. As we get further into the night, we seem to be find our voice even more as he bowls this, and he goes for the big shot. There's a fielder there. That's the other Tom. He missed the stumps. It wouldn't have mattered because the non-striker held the crease. That's the end of the over. 2 for -1, Tom Love. Happy days. Lockie lines. Play. Oh no, it's not. Play ball. It's the other Tom. It's Tom Augustin. That's a good ball actually. Yeah, the keeper didn't know where it went. 1 run. The batsman didn't really know much about it either, to be fair. As Tommy comes in and bowls this one. And there it is, sort of a length. It's wide, so we make that call. It's a definite thing. All right, Tom bowls to Blair again. And what's happening here? No, I'm reckoning that's home. And just keep an eye on them just in case. But no sign of a review. We gave them 1 run as he bowls. It's a swing and a miss. And it's last ball coming up. And that's nothing. That's the end of the over. That was good fielding, by the way. Just thought we'd mention it. All right. You're going to change the order on me. Not that it matters, because I know who this is. It's Ethan. Third. No. Now they're going to. Now they're going to bowl Ash. This will be. So third ball and play. Yeah, it's all good. Right arm around the wicket he comes. And it's a full toss, but it's not high. He tucks it away easily for a comfortable 2. Does Blair Ranford. What a bloke. What a dude. I wonder what he does for a living, that dude. I have no idea. Good ball. Yeah, inside the line that was. It's a good shot off the back foot. There's a fielder there. And it's taking forever to actually gather the ball cleanly, and that left them with no chance of a run out. They got 3. As the bowler comes in, he bowls to Blair. And it's a good piece of bowling. It's right through him. They don't get any, and it's last ball. That'll be nothing as well, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, we'll have a third ball coming up at the start of the next over, as we mentioned that. But we'll be calling it again before the actual over commences. It'll be Dhruv this time. Right, it's third ball and play ball. He'll be bowling his left arm over the wicket stuff on his way. And tucked away nicely by Toby Jones. We give him 2. They're on 33. They're just starting to build the score up a bit as he comes in to bowl this one to me mate Blair. And the full toss wasn't high. I'm giving that 2 more. Right, bowls again. And this time I'm giving you a no ball because it's well and truly too high, but it won't matter because it's run out and Blair's here. Blair's here. Yep. So I've got to give Blair out there. Bit of a waste for the batters on that occasion because it was a shocking ball. It was a no ball and he smacked it. Came back to the keeper and it ended up being a very, very easy run out. Comes in and bowls this one. And that's a wide ball and we'll be paying that. And there's 1 ball to go in the over. It'll be the 10th over of the second innings of the 3rd game of the 4th night of the working week for Woz as he comes in and he bowls. And it's a full toss, but it's not too high this time. And it's side net, and it's well done by Tommy to keep it off the back. It's 3, and that's the end of the over. Dhruv 2 for 2. Happy days. Right, He's going to bowl next, but it'll be somebody brilliant. Who is it? I think it might be Ethan. All right. Play ball. Yeah, we're good to go here. Ethan comes in and he bowls to Blair. And it's a good ball. It's well and truly inside the line. I've got no problems with it at all. Yeah, Blair has a bit of a look back a couple of times as if to say, oh, surely was. But no, it wasn't. As he bowls this one. It's on line. It's a good shot. Well fielded as well. And the 2 runs is scored. Comes into bowl. And Toby, oh, that's right, hit middle stump. It's a really good piece of bowling. And the batsman really seemed to struggle with that one, as you saw. Yep. Keep it back down to 32. I want another 10 or 15, I reckon, before the next pair get out here, if they can possibly manage it. Short, you're out of your crease, so it's not too high. It doesn't matter that it's high. He's out of his crease, so I can't pay it, and I won't. Last ball. Yeah, out of the crease by a good foot or so. He bowls this one off the leg, and I'll tuck it around the corner, off the leg for a single. That is the end of the over. This pair has managed to get 15. Don't go anywhere, Tobes. You've got another over. Where you going? Oh, see the odd person do this, and I really don't know why. Yeah, it seems to be a real thing that when it shows over number 12 with 5 balls left, they think they're finished. That happens every now and again. Yeah, good on you, Topes. You're back. Play ball. Will this be a good over for them or not? That'll be a wide to start it off, so that'll be helpful to the batting team. Yeah. This is Lockie. He's bowling to Toby Jones. And that's tucked away around the corner for 1 run. That's a decent enough shot. Well placed, plenty of time to get through for 2. How's the skin looking here? That's pretty even. The batting team needs 2 runs more to win the skin. There's 3 balls to go, every chance. As he bowls this one off the leg. This is only going to be 1. The skins are tied. There are 2 balls left. Hirsch bowls a really good delivery on the MCG. They got 1 run as Lockie bowls here. He bowls to Blair. And it's a nice shot off the back foot. And they'll get the 2, and it's last ball super ball. I don't reckon they'll think too much about the skin here. They still need quite a few runs to win. So I reckon they'll be looking to score. As he comes in on the super ball, and he's placed it beautifully. That'll work a treat for him. That's 4, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, that sets up a pretty good game, I reckon. Because I've seen Cody and Scott bat before, and they're both more than capable. They can hit big shots, and they're going to come out here needing 38. I reckon that's gettable. So it should be a good finish potentially. We hope it is. Scott and Cody. We'll quickly look at the MCG and tell you that 4 plus 2 made 94 and Razzle Dazzle a 50. I didn't see what over it was, but I'm not going to keep looking at that because I want to keep doing this. Play ball. Didn't have time to do a proper around the grounds sort of set up there, but it's okay. Full toss, but a low one. He hits it for 2. Yeah, they'll be all right. That's been hit pretty hard. The fielder got, no, not even close, don't even ask. Yeah, no chance there. He got a hand on it, the fielder, but hit the back net, and then he hit the stumps, but no chance of being gone. Short of a length underneath edge, more or less, that shot from Scotty. That'll work okay, because they got 1. And everyone counts at the moment. They've got 4 in the back half here, I noticed right at this moment. As he comes in, he's not quite all the way in, but I'm not going to be that arse. That's a shit ball anyway, it's a wide. Last ball. Yeah, Tom, just make sure you're this side of the white line, mate. These guys haven't been around all that long. Can't see his heel, it's pretty close, but I'm not going to be that arse. That has been absolutely creamed. It wasn't a good ball, and that's 7. That's the end of the over. Oh, happy days. Here they come, D5. 17 runs off the over. Almost got half of what this pair needed in one over. That'll give them a bit of confidence. Tom Love will be the bowler. Round the wicket. Yep. Play ball. Tommy. And he's hammered that as well. Oh, geez. Where have these batsmen been hiding? In the shed waiting to bat. Now that it's their turn, they're creaming them, especially Cody. He's hit 2 7s and a 5 already. He's only faced 4 balls. And the one that he didn't get many off was the wide. So, you know, maybe more wides would be a better tactic as he bowls this one. Nice shot. It's good team batting by Scotty. He can whack a ball, but he's just decided, I'll just hit a 2 there. Rotate the strike, give it to Cody because he's on fire. Here we go, Cody in the air. And that time he was a little bit fortunate. It's just wide of the fieldsman. He tried his best. 2 more to the total. They're on 73 all of a sudden. As he bowls this one, and it's a good shot. Hit it into the field. He hit it well. Hopefully he's okay. He's a bit worse for wear, as you can see. An apology from the batsman. It's good sportsmanship, which we like to see down here at SEMA Sports. Last ball. Everyone gets on pretty well. A chance here for the fielding team, and they're going to get a wicket, and they desperately needed it. Rightio, that'll be good night, Nurse. So a wicket there. And Tommy's had a pretty good night with the ball. He's got 3 for 6. So anyone who has figures like that would probably walk away saying they did a pretty good job, and they'd be right in thinking that. This looks like Lockie. Lockie Lyons. He'll be bowling to our mate Cody. Right, play ball. Here we go. 14 needed off 4 overs. Yeah, nicely played. Straight to the fielder though. Oh, geez, it was going to be gone. I know it was. But the throw missed the stumps. They could have done with another one. Victorious Secret. There's Lockie coming in to bowl to Scotty. Slower ball, full toss though. And I reckon that's just out. This will be worth a review. I reckon he'll go for it. There it is. I know when they're taking me on. It's relatively tight. This will be one I'll be writing down, right, wrong or indifferent for the training purposes that I hope he asked me to do. Because I don't think this will be, I reckon this will be around about the frame mark or thereabouts either way. Here we go. Oh, it's going to be, I actually think it might be in. And it's going to be in unless the full length camera helps me out on the frame rate. That's my only chance. I'm leaning, I don't think I'm going to get saved here either. Hit there, they helped me, but it's still in. Yeah, not out. So it's actually about a half a frame in, I guess. Play. So I'm going to have to change that one, which I'll do in a moment. So it's 2 to Scotty and another 2 there. So now we're back to where we should be. There's impact on the stumps from the full-length camera. Just made it a bit closer from my point of view. But he's still over the line with the back grounded, so it's conclusively in. Right. Where are we? Right, keep playing last ball. And a full toss is out of his crease. Could be caught, maybe? No, it won't be. Not out, not close that time. That's the end of the over. So, we better write that one down. What was it? 905. 14 bowlers. Not out. Right, play ball. That's a wide delivery. We're paying it. We think this is Ash. In fact, I now realise that it definitely is. Right, comes in the bowl again. Full toss, but I think okay. 3 runs to Cody. Scores were level before that delivery. Now they've got a 3-1 run lead. Checking out Dean Demos's body language. He's had a gutful. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls this. It's a slower ball. It's well played. Chance for the field. He's on the wrong end. Oh, it was the keeper's end all day. It really was. Every chance, but he went the other end, and Scotty made his ground pretty comfortably as the bowler comes in and he bowls. And he's hit that pretty well. Goes for 5, and there's 1 ball to go. End of the over. Did he hit the net or not? No? Okay, he says no, and I'll take his word for it. Couldn't quite tell. Rightio, play ball. He loses the glove, does the keeper, in throwing that one. This is Ethan just quietly, and it's 2 runs. Ethan comes in the bowl. Off, no, not out. No, it's come off his leg, guys. He hasn't hit that, I guarantee you. And he says he hasn't, but I knew. Yeah, no problems, mate. No way did he hit that. The bowling team really wanted the wicket, but it wasn't there to give, so I didn't. Comes in, he bowls, and he's hit that on the leg side. He wasn't trying to hit it there, but it works all right in the end because they score another 2. They'll parcel up the skin, there's no question about that. They look good for the win too, the batting team here. 15 ahead, 7 balls left as he bowls, and it's a nice shot. And they're going to be home no matter what happens there. And it's last ball coming up. It's 9:09 p.m. Oh, right, this date down was 26th of June 2025. You're going to finish this game early. That's the end of the over. That was shit. It was a no ball off the pitch. Yeah. And looks like Tom Augustin to round out the innings. Right, play ball. And beats the bat. Yeah, probably doesn't matter too much now. Got enough in hand to get through, as that's short outside the off stump, and Scotty hits it for a 2. That'll be 7. It's a bloody good shot by Cody yet again. Wide ball. Do you want it? Yeah. Yeah, you may as well have it. Yeah, go on. Although you do have 67 on the board. You've got a free drink as we stand. Okay, that'll be interesting because that's 2. And now it's last ball, Super Ball, a ball we wouldn't have had. And if they get out, they don't get a drink for free. They've got to pay for it. Now, I think they're going to run. Scotty looks like he wants to. Here we go. What's going to happen? Oh, they're going to get away with it. It goes for 10. Geez. Flirting with danger there. But that's the end of the over in the game. Thank you, boys. It was a cracker. I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. Pirates, everyone bats. That promises a lot. We'll see you soon. we're back. It's 8 degrees, Jesus Christ. We're cold again. It is the last game for me this week. Next week will be huge. Toss was won by everyone bats, but they're going to bowl. Actually, that's not true. It was won by Pirates and they're going to bat. That's what it was. Rightio. Got 4 very good reviews. Just give Hopesy for the weekend. I'm hoping to add to that total in this game. Couple of impact ones. Couple right, a couple wrong. They were all very, very close. That's just what they want for training. The national umpires. What's going on, Chris? New nets, yes. Doesn't the place look wonderful, Chris? Right, Dave is batting with Cutlets. Cutlets is here again. Right, I think we're ready. Play ball. I think that's right. That's Ryan. Play ball. Got his wind shooter on as he bowls, and it's a good shot by Dave. Oh, geez, no, I reckon no. Oh, we get a close one straight away. What do you reckon, boys? Any thoughts? Chris says too slow. I thought he was home. I'll have a look in a minute. They're not reviewing. Might add that one to the list one way or the other, because that wasn't much in it. That's a play and a miss by our mate Cutlets. First pill. Give him a chance. He's only just got here. Righty bowls, Cutlets. That's a nice shot, Cutlets. That's 3 runs to you. Happy days are here again. Yep, he comes in the bowl. And Dave plays a nice pull shot. It's well fielded. It would have been gone. It's 2. And it's last ball coming up. That's a good shot as well. Angelo, 2 runs. All right, let's have a look at that run out, because I can already, I've looked at it close enough to tell you that it's really, really close. Here we go, let's have a look. Hit there. Oh, geez. It might be in there, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's a different result from the other camera. I'll get back to you. Who's this? Matt? Mark, okay. Play ball. Nice shot, Angelo. 2 runs to you, my boy. Let's have another look at that one. That is nothing. That'll be a couple. Good ball, it's inside the line. There's 1 ball to go. And not out, non-striker had it covered. That's the end of the over. Right. Does look like he was just in, Dave. Jeez, it's close. I think in. Who's bowling here? I need the bails on as well. Matt Bell. Okay. Oh, Jared Burton now. Okay, you're changing it on me. It's okay. I think I'll let Hopesy decide whether that was in or out. I think in. Okay. 2 to Angelo. He hits that nicely, does Dave, and we give him a couple of runs. Angelo. Oh, well fielded, Chris. You had him. It is 2. And that's a swing and a miss, and we don't give them anything for that. Rightio. Last ball. Oh, this is trouble. No, Angelo, you did well to get back. Good on you. End of the over. Yeah, good effort, Cutlets. Rightio. Now we've got 5 good examples for the night. This is Chris O'Neill. 3rd ball, play ball. Yeah, play. That's a couple. That's the leg side. Yeah, Dave held the crease. They're all good there. They get a couple. A no ball off the pitch. It was, Chris. He didn't like it, but his best result there was half on, half off. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. Right, that'll make them 34 after 4 overs. That's all right if you're a pirate. You know, well, half on, half off is a no ball, and I think that's pretty much what it was. Yeah, fair enough, you reckon? Okay. That's how I saw it. Play ball. This is Matt. Yeah, all good. Cutlets, nice drive, but no run. Wide ball, I'll pay it to you. Matty. It's a good shot by Cutlets. Oh, gee, I got a chance here. No, I still reckon no. Up to you. 7 is scored. Yeah, we're having a look. Okay, so this comes off the keeper. A direct hit was going to be gone, I reckon. This comes off the keeper and goes onto the stump, so you know, it could be potentially fairly tight. I'm happy that the ball has come off the keeper onto the stump, so that wasn't my issue. The issue for me was, is he in or is he out? Oh, geez, we're going to be really close again. It hasn't hit there, and I think he might be in there anyway. It still hasn't hit. I just want to... Just going to zoom in a little bit close. I want to make sure of this. Okay, this is really close again. Another good one for the... It doesn't appear to have hit the stump there. There's no movement on the stump. This is the frame I'm looking at. And even if it has, I still think he might just be okay. I'm just going to go with... I'm going to go with umpire's call. And that is that I gave it not out. All right, so play on. Great shot by Cutlets. It was good fielding as well. Oh, it's bowled him. Well, that's definite. That's conclusive. I almost went with inconclusive, let them keep their review, and I could have done that. But, yeah, I didn't feel like I was confident enough to overturn a call like that. That'll be out. End of that. End of the over. What time was that one? Let's see what the other end shows us. Yeah, I don't think you couldn't give it out, I don't think. Play ball. Gee, that was a real close one again. Play, we've had some real close ones tonight, we really have, which is great. Drop catch, it wasn't easy. It's 1 run to Cutlets. That's a good shot by Dave. Fielder there. And saved nicely by Angelo. It's a nice drive. It's going to beat the field. It'll be 2. Right, he comes in the bowl this one. Wide ball, and we'll re-bowl it as you do. Shot, chance for the fielder, didn't take it cleanly, it's 2 more, and it's last ball. Right, we're around the wicket. No ball off the pitch, I've got to re-bowl that one as well. Yep, all good, Angelo. 1 ball to go. That's okay. That's the end of the over. Right, that partnership is done and dusted. It was a good one. Look at Cutlets, 33. 33 out of 45, you star. Great to see. Hopesy and Deadrock, jeez. You'd expect this partnership to be productive, but who knows. Play ball. One to Deadrock. That's the number 14 written on the back of his shirt. As Ryan comes in to bowl to him. It's a nice shot to get off the mark. Easy 2. Yeah, busy week for everybody next week. Hopesy and Hinchy and myself and any other staff for that matter. Wide. That's not a very good ball. Wide. Last ball. Ryan bowls to Deadrock. Not high. End of the over. I don't reckon. Mark. Right, play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Deadrock. Good shot. Well fielded. 3 runs. Round the wicket, sounds good. Wide, on the line. It's on the line. Comes in the bowl again. Well played, 2 runs. Over the wicket. Leg side that'll be. Last ball. fielded. And it was going to be out. That's the end of the over. They get one. Swap ends. Jared Burton. Play ball. It's a good shot. 2. Around the wicket. That'll work. 2 more to Hopesy. Dead rocks, good shot, but it's a chance of a run out. Would have been gone by heaps. 2. Last ball. That'll be 3. That's the end of the over. It's dawned on me that I don't think we got a Tim Howard tonight, which is a huge shame and loss for the centre as a whole when he's not here, but he could be tuning in, and I hope he is. G'day, Timmy. Play ball. It's going to be hard to pick on you too much if you're not here, but I might find a way. Nothing scored there. Let's hit that pretty well. It was a full toss, so he made it into one by coming down the wicket to meet the ball. Oh, is he? Tim Howard's in Singapore. I think you could still get YouTube coverage there, but he might have other things to do. It's hard to imagine if he's on holiday there, though, that he'd find anything more exciting to do than watch this game on YouTube. But you never know. No. Last ball. There's Chris Bowles, dead rock. Over, 2 more. This will be Matt. Play. That's okay. That'll be none. Third ball. That'll work, not out, 3. That's a wide. Last ball. You're not ready? No, dead ball. Sorry, he wasn't ready. That'll be the end of the over. Couple of runs. Yeah. I've been talking about him a bit, actually. Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, I said he had a gutful earlier. Play ball. That's nothing. Wide ball will re-bowl it. Oh, okay, you don't want it? Okay, fair enough. Not worried. Got plenty of runs, he reckons. They probably have. Dean's off straight away, I think. Wide again. No again. Over the wicket, I think. No, sorry, he's not. I'll let you know in enough time, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Last ball, super ball. He just looked like he was going to go over the wicket, but he didn't. Last ball, super ball. Nothing. Over. I have a quick check around the grounds. The Gully Cricket Fanatics are 64 in the 9th over against the Crease Beaters, and there'll be no game down the back. That's pretty much how it is. We're still going here as well. Third of the way through the game, you could say. That's exactly what it is. Play ball. Oh, we would have been in for a tight call there again. 2 runs that ended up being, I was leaning towards out. Right, Ryan is bowling. He's bowling to Brendan Buckley. And Brendan comes up pretty much off the toe of the bat, and he'll get through for a single. Dean Demos didn't hang around long after his umpiring stint tonight. That'll be just out. I'm paying this, and I'm confident. What's he going to do? No, he is not reviewing. We might be able to add that one to the list of close ones, because I'll have a look and see how close it is in a moment to decide that. I've got some ripping examples to give hopes at the end of the night. I really have. Right, it's got up to 6 now, and that might be 7 if it's close. That's 2 runs, and that's there's 1 ball to go. Right, Ryan bowls, and Barnes. No run, that'll be the end of the over. Right, end of the over, boys. Let's have a quick look at this one. Oh no, that's not close enough to add to your list, was that's out by a fair bit. Right, all good. Right, play ball. This is Mark. And he hits it well, and a couple of them had a crack at trying to stop it. It didn't work out for either of them. Nice to see Brendan hit the back net there. Right, Mark is bowling to Mr. Barnes. Nothing. That'll be 4. The wicket as he bowls to Brendan. Nicely played. Here comes Jared. We'll give him 2. last ball. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. That's the end of the over. I think he was hoping to score a few runs there, but he's not getting any for that. He wouldn't be the only bloke that's not getting any. I don't reckon Deadrock's getting any, and I don't know if he ever has, or if he ever will. But anyway, that's another story. Play ball. Jared's bowling right arm around the wicket to Brendan, and that hit his leg, and no one scored anything, and they didn't get any there either. Third ball coming up. Jared bowls it. Brendan, nicely played. A couple more runs to the total for the Pirates. He bowls again for Ant Barnes, and that hits his leg. Here's Chris, and it won't be out, but it's nice fielding by my mate. No. I'm not even confident the ball's hit the stumps there, and even if it has, I don't think it's out anyway. Yeah. Did you want a review, Tone? Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah, I'll look after you. He was having a bit of a chat with his mate, so I don't think there's much hope that this is gone. I'll be very surprised. Let's have a look. Bring it up now. I think he's going to be in before the stumps are even broken. Even if I don't have to look any further than that, because even if the stumps were broken by the ball, he was in anyway, and that's what I thought. All right, so Chris O'Neill says, "Well done, Shane Watson." He used to review a lot of LBs. Rightio, play on. He's hit that pretty hard, but and ended up being safe. 4 runs to Brendan Buckley. Oh, gee, Ant Barnes, you're going to get a very lucky 2, and that's the end of the over, and it also would have been out with a direct hit for Brendan there. All right, Chris O'Neill's the man. And what a great man he is. He's 60 plus in age, he is. Doing all right for 60, or 61, or whatever it exactly is. Play ball. That's out. That's gone, Ant Barnes. So he doesn't think so. You can review if you want. I'm here. What do you think? Yeah, okay, yeah, we talked him into it. Okay, this will be interesting. He thinks no way, Jose. I think yes way. We will find out. Let's have a look at this. Here it comes. I think it's yes way. I think it's hit before then. Let's have a look. I think he's hit the stumps there. I'm just going to have a quick look from the bowler's end to see if that makes it a little bit more conclusive. That's what I'm looking for. It might be there. Okay, that's definitely out. Look at that. Okay, that's 100%. So going to the bowler's end there was the difference. I thought it was probably out looking at the keeper's end, but when you go to the bowler's end, his foot's a mile in the air when the stumps are broken. So sometimes it pays to use the bowler's end camera to check a run out or a stumping at the keeper's end, and that's what happened there. Play ball, because he wasn't convinced on the first replay on the keeper's end. But anyway, it'll be. We might write that one down actually, and add that to the list, because that was an interesting way to go about it. Anyway, he thought no chance, but yes, you were gone. He bowls. That's 4. It is. That'll be 2. And it's last ball coming up. Hit it pretty well. It's a chance for Tone. That's gone. You can count on it. End of the over. Not even going to look at him to see if he wants to review that because it'd just be silly. Bowler's end. Out. No, keeper's end. Play ball. Two runs to Brendan. One. Bowled him. That's good night, nurse. It really is. And it's last ball. And that'll be 4. And that'll be the end of that over. Play ball. That'll be 1 run. Oh, he's bowled him again. It's a really good piece of bowling here by Tony Daniel. Shouldn't say Tony Daniel. I actually don't know what his last name is. It's just Tony D. Tony Daniel plays for Six Pack. Between you. Last one. It's gone between bat and body there. And that'll be the end of the over. Thanks, Chris. Might as well grab the ball. Old Jared, that'll be great. Yep, thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. That's sensational. Yeah. I've already passed it. Yeah, you got it. I gave it to them and they chucked it in, so one way or the other you've got it. Gee, hey, Chris, if you keep running that fast, they'll never get you out, I don't reckon. That's very good. Rightio, players ready if you want to. Be ready. I'm good to go here. Play ball. Oh, gee, that's an absolute ripper. That is it's payback for the times he got bowled, which is quite often. How many times did Ant Barnes get bowled tonight? It was only twice, but gee, that was an absolute pearler first up. It was just about unplayable. Right, yeah, good ball again. It's inside. We're okay with it. Fired up here, Ant Barnes. Comes into bowl again to Tony. On the money, but he hit it well, and yeah, hit it quite firmly, and hopes he got a hand to it, but I don't think he was expecting the ball to be hit back so hard at him. Ricocheted for 5. Good comeback by Tony. No ball, that's dangerous. Yeah, last ball, that'll woke us all up a bit. Yeah, that is dangerous. Can spray him a bit, Ant, when he tries to bowl really quick. That's a really good ball, and Chris did a really good job to get bat on it and score 2. End of the over, real mixture. He bowled some good deliveries in that over, mostly did Ant Barnes. Play ball. That'll be 2. No ball off the pitch. That's beating the bat. Two would have been out with a direct hit. Last ball. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Play. Cutlets. They will get through now. That would have been out, it's 1. 2 runs there. No ball. Would have been out again, but it's not. No ball plus 2, last ball. Wide. End of the over. It's play ball. This is David. That'll be 2. Decent enough shot by Chris for 1. Yeah, he's finally hit him dead rock. That's out by a big margin. Last ball. Out. Over. David, 2 for -5. Yeah. Hoopsie. Where you going, Ant? Play ball. One. Decent shot, Tone. That'll be 2. That'll be 3. That's sensational placement, Chris. He was in full control of the shot as he comes in and he bowls. Nice shot, Tone. It's 2 in a row. Well done. Last ball. Might go the Zutta here. We'll have a look. No, he doesn't. Oh, Chris, 5 runs off Hopesy. That's absolute gold. That's the end of the over. He goes for 13. Jedrock. Play ball. That'll do, Chris. That's another good shot by you. That's 2 more. Cutlets. No ball off the pitch. Plus 2 with a re-bowl. Would have been gone, it's 1. Last ball, Super Ball. 1, which is 2 on Super Ball. End of the over. Mark and Jared, which will leave us with Matt and Ryan. The names are in. It'll be Ant Barnes again. Oh no, yeah, I'll just put the next. Yeah, that's just the next two. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, all good. Play ball. Good. And just enough swing in towards the right-hander there to be on the pitch and inside the line. That isn't. That's a wide. That's shit. It's +1. Balls to Jared. Yeah, good ball. Not hitting that. Oh, we're going to run here. They'll be getting through easily. Yeah, well run, Jared and Mark there. Yeah, Barnes won't like that. He's batting out of his crease here. Well bowled. Oh, he's broken the stump. How good is that? Oh, you he-man. Ant Barnes. Oh, geez, have you seen that before? He's absolutely smashed the stump there. It's come straight out and it's broken. Yeah, no doubt about it. And it is absolute gold. You can keep that, I reckon. Yeah, you star, Ant Barnes. When did that happen? Around about 10:04. Oh, geez, how good was that? I don't think I've heard a ball hit the stumps as loudly as that ever over the years. That was absolutely, it was a real loud bang. And yeah, you're still here. Yeah, that was just unbelievable. Yeah, he was pretty happy with himself too. He's keeping that stump as a souvenir. And as you saw, he grabbed it and held it in the air and was celebrating just how magnificent that actually was. That'll take some topping. Never. I don't. Not like that. No, not as hard as that. I've seen a stump broken. Yeah, I know. Last ball. I've never seen it smashed quite like that. I've seen no stumps broken by a ball before, obviously. Bowler or fielder. Oh, he got him again. Can we have another new set of stumps? No, it should be all right. He's knocked him over again. It's two great deliveries by our mate Ant Barnes, and he's actually he's got 3 for -2, and he's bowled the bloke 3 times. He got a bowled on the first ball he bowled. Bowled a couple of shit ones, but gee whiz, he's made up for it and some. Yeah, he would have been in trouble if he had been keeping when that happened. Anyway, well done, Ant Barnes. Played ball. 3 absolute jaffers he's bowled tonight as Brendan bowls this one, and he plays it nicely. His cutlets. It's a full toss, and it'll be 1. Brendan is bowling. He's bowling to Jared. Nice shot, Jared. 2 runs, he was home. Brendan Buckley. Wide ball. Last one. No, not out, over. Oh, what are the stump breaking? Oh, I can't be bothered. Yeah. Play ball. That's beating the bat. Nothing. Third ball. Bale's still on. Yeah, already caught it. Hopesy. Sensational piece of fielding that was. 5 runs. It's beating the bat. Nothing there. It's a good shot. That'll be 2. Last ball. Underneath edge. It'll be 1. End of the over. None for 18 for Cutlets. That's out, I reckon. Oh, I reckon that's out over there. Play. I reckon the MCG was a run out there at 10:09 at the bowler's end. He gave it not out. They didn't review. I reckon it was gone. In fact, why wouldn't I have a look at that just to confirm it? I'm gonna. David Bowles. I'll let you know about that MCG one. That was probably going to be out too. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Oh, that would have been out, dead right, but you missed the stumps, mate, when it mattered. It's the sort of thing you do. It'll go all the way. Oh, it would have been out as well. 7 runs it is though. He wouldn't have been happy to get run out of a shot like that, but it nearly happened. Yeah, it was out, that one on the MCG. There you go, I was right. No one else knew. And I mean no one else. That'll be 1. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a fair way to go there. How far out was he? Probably 2.5 frames. And he gave it not out, and they didn't review. What were they thinking? Play ball. There you go. I don't get him all right either, so I'm not necessarily having a real dig at the at Ethan for that. He's actually had a very good night. He's been. It's the first one I've seen that I would say he's got wrong from what I've seen. I've seen a few, but he was not right on that occasion. That's 2. There's been a few pings at the stumps in this innings that would have been out if they had to hit, but they haven't hit. Dot ball from Hopesy there. He's putting his heart and soul into this over, as you can see. Yeah. Gone. Yep, that'll be out. There's no question about it. It's last ball. Oh, do you want to review that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can have a rest if you like while you watch it go out. Oh, geez, I just missed the freeze frame. Yeah, missed the freeze frame, but I'm getting there, don't worry. Won't take us long. Right, here we go. There you go. That's out by a fair bit when you look at it. Christ, the bat's in the air, and it's a couple of frames after that as well. So, yeah, good night, nurse. Play ball. And we're going with 2 runs here. End of the over. Yeah. Wouldn't have been a good call if I'd have got it wrong. I didn't. Right, so Deadrock is the bowler. Play ball. Use the term loosely. So he's about to come in now. Yeah. perhaps he just deliberately let that hit the net because he didn't want to stop it because it's cold, and he thought he'd probably get the run out on the rebound anyway, but he didn't. Hinchy's here. 2 runs, yeah. The score's on 71, so they need 51 off, what's that, about 6.3. The office might be locked. Hinchy can't get in. Is that the story? I don't know. That would have been out as well, but it's not. Again, I mean, I reckon we've had about 8 in this innings where I've sort of said a direct hit's gone, but it hasn't hit. As Dead Rock comes in and bowls. Jared plays it well. That'll be a couple. And there's 1 ball to go in this over. It's just going to be a super ball. It is the 12th over of the innings as Dead Rock comes in and bowls. And nicely played. Oh, the non-striker made him run, and it's out. He didn't want to run. He's been forced into it, and he's out by a fair margin. Oh, geez, how about that? I mean, it was a decent enough shot, and normally you'd probably run in that instance, but obviously the batsman on strike wasn't keen to. And Jared called him through, and he ended up going for it, and he didn't get anywhere near it, really. Rightio, handy wicket for the Pirates on the Super Bowl, one that probably shouldn't have happened. It is 2 skins to nothing Pirates' way, and the last pair will come out here now needing 54 or 55 to win. And had it been 45, they would have given themselves just a little bit more chance, but we'll see how they go. And all of a sudden we are now down to 7 degrees. It is not hot. Right, Ant Barnes has been sensational mostly tonight during the game, particularly with his bowling. Play ball. It's out. Yep, so Matty's going to be out without facing one. Unlucky. Ryan says run. Well, he did, but he didn't get there. Oh, bowled him again. Is the stump okay? Gee, he hit it pretty hard again. He couldn't possibly break the stumps for the second time tonight, could he? Just through bowling. You wouldn't think so, but obviously it's a fairly hard ball, they're saying, and I'd believe that because it's doing a bit of damage. It's hitting the stumps. He bowls. No, out of your crease. Out of your crease. Out. You want a review? I gave it run out. Do you want a review? Do you want a review? I'll just review it. I'll just review it. Yeah, he doesn't think he's... I gave it out. We're going to check it. Yeah, we're going to check it. I'm going to check the other camera. It's close. It's probably in on that one. Just. It's going to be nothing in it. All right. Just, we'll freeze the... Okay. He might end up... I'm going to have to say not out. It's really close. All right. All right. Fair enough. All right. Play. That's 2. Oh, geez. It could have been in the air. Might have been. It's out bowled. Yeah. He might have been lucky here. Play. No. No. 2 to Ryan. That'll be 3. Yeah, it did. Yeah, 4. Yeah. Sorry. Wide. That's 100%. Last ball. Oh, that's 100%. I think the other one actually. I think the other one was too, Matty. To be fair, last ball. That's also gone. Oh, he's copping all the close ones. Oh well. We'll prove them all. We'll prove them all. End of the over, by the way. Okay, so that's that one. So that's out easy. Yeah, the one at my end was definite. Yeah. Yeah, the good news or the bad news is that the first one has probably gone as well. Play ball. Two. Leg side. Last ball. Gone. End of the over. I think Matty thinks he's been robbed 3 times there. I've given him out the last 2. They were definitely gone. And the first one I gave out and then changed it on review. And I actually think I should have looked at the review a bit longer because I think his bat might have been in the air. Play ball, I screwed myself. So I reckon he was actually out all 3 times. And I don't reckon he's on board with any of the 3. And he's got away with 1. And that would have been gone too. He wouldn't have liked that. That's just all. Would have been gone again, I know. Oh, geez. I think reviews, no reviews, cameras, no cameras. I don't think Matty's a big fan right at the moment. Oh, that's 2. Last ball. And end of the over. Play. Two. So, last ball. And that'll be over. Play. Naming right here. Dead rock couple there, by the way. No ball. Rebowl. Two. No ball. No. Wide. Rebowl. Last ball, Super Bowl. And that's the game. Good on you, boys. Thanks, mate. See you next week, people. I'm done. I like it.